Tes, 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 tes. Hihi. Oke, main apa dulu gitu? Penalti dulu dong, aduh. Malam kemarin login doang, penalti kelupaan kita. Wait, Salehi, do you play with me? Okay. You playing in the PlayStation or computer? Udah aman bang sinyal, kayaknya udah udah normal ya. Kayak udah normal bang Okta, cuman memang kita tuh di kampung kita tuh, jadi internet kita tuh jelek banget gitu. Di kampung kita, jangan di My Republik pun nggak ada kita. Jadi kita terpaksa beli pesan wifi swasta ya, mahal gitu. Wifi swasta tuh mahal anjir, gitu bang. Give me code, what is code? 3 minutes. Oke, come on, oke, come on. Ini gue lagi gangguan masal, jadi nggak mau nggak mau pakai hotspot HP. Kok bisa ya gangguan masal? Kenapa kotamu kota apa Bang Okta? Kenapa nggak coba Bijinet aja dulu? Aku dulu waktu di kota pakai Bijinet tuh enak banget loh. Tapi kita bukan promosi WiFi. Mana nih Saleh? Lama kali kau Saleh. Woi Saleh. Come on Saleh. I waiting you. I Jepon bedul. Kenapa nggak bilang dari tadi kau Saleh? Nah, apa ternyata dirimu main di HP anjir kita nungguin. Oh, kita nyawa langsung di PC aja cobalah. Tes tes sinyal kita. Belum dimainin kita. Turun ketiga kita. Kalau sekarang lagi tugas di Palembang, Bang. Nah, kebetulan si klasterku belum masuk tuh belum masuk tuh bijinet. Oh, belum masuk ya. Jadi selain My Republic apa yang masuk? Indohome doang. Indohome malah sama lagi. Can play with mobile. Okay, I can playing with you in the mobile, but not now. We can playing together in the next time. Yap, Indohome. Tapi Indohome lebih parah. Iya sih. Indohome tuh kalau streaming tuh kayaknya nggak terlalu berpengaruh Mbps gede deh. Yang penting tuh stabilitas. Bener nggak, Bokta? Bener nggak? Tebakanku bener nggak? Muhammad Iqbal Maulana, anjay lawan gue. Waduh, ketemu kita ya, Bang Muhammad, ketemu. Jangan keras-keras lah. Jangan keras-keras, Bang Muhammad. Jangan keras-keras, Bang Muhammad, kita pemula kita itu. Sering banget disiksa kita main Efootball. Yap, wajib stabil dan simetris download 1+1 berarti ya. Kalau download 20, upload pun harus 20 ya.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect
lawan apa kita sekarang? Squad musuh kita belum tengok, Jawa maniak. Jawa maniak,
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think we have
sukanya blunder.
The Catalan school of total football and the type of player that is very much their speciality. This guy, Fermin Lopez, you have to wonder what it is with them and elite central midfielders.
Sukanya,
if everything works out, that is, he's going to be up there with the best of all.
Gabriel sih. Wih. Anjir.
Certainly has all the right qualities.
Wah, ini main kalem berarti itu. Pak Maulana nih main kalem.
And Mateus. Fermin. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Shoot. Yo, kan.
Fermin.
Vinicius, nice. Vinicius, Mbappe, nice. Anjir. Padahal syuting aja lah.
Gets good distance on it. Chouameni. And here's Donatoni.
Wah, Doni.
Neymar.
Wih, mantap Doni.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yes, aduh.
Xavi Alonso.
Ngeri banget ya.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the
ini
initiative.
kelemahan jangan dibilangin.
Must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Vinicius Junior.
Wis. Wah, males banget anjir. Tunggu prank Richard.
Xavi Alonso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hernandez.
Wis.
Madrid still without a single shot on target.
Anjir, template banget umpan kita.
And here's Batistuta.
Template banget.
Might want to be careful there.
Donatoni. Now it's Mbappe.
Doni lari kau.
He has found the way through.
Tuh. Itu. Ternyata bunuh diri anjir.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathize.
Kasih kita. Oke, tenang. Bismillah.
Crazy confusion, but they all count.
Aduh.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Donatoni.
Mbappe lari kau. Anjir, umpannya jelek lagi.
Madrid leading currently through the only goal of the game,
Si.
an own goal as it
Mantap,
turned
Fermin.
out. 1-0 the score. Donatoni. Now it's Mbappe. Backward it goes.
Ih, bisa-bisa loh.
And that's a foul.
Aduh.
Simple decision for the referee. Neymar.
Bisa-bisanya.
And that
Anjir,
could set
ini
him on his
Gabriel.
way. And this is Batistuta.
Wah.
He's had a shot.
Ush, untung Olivier. Dapat dong. Kok jadi gak tenang gini mainnya ya kita? Efek apa kira-kira ya?
Showing good feet. Goes for a shot.
Anjir.
And it's in. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Siapa itu? Joker ya?
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real
Kita pakai serangan balik cepat,
personality and
jangan banyak
character.
pegang bola lah.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. They
Aduh,
put it on a
Mbappe
plate
nih.
for him.
Spek banget tuh Mbappe.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
Woi,
Tails most
dong.
definitely up
Aduh,
now.
matrus.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Donatoni.
Anjir.
Neymar. Pass somewhat off target.
Oh, astagfirullah.
Nicked it back promptly. Chouameni. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Mbappe. Donatoni.
Percobaan Doni.
Donny!
Aduh.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Hei, pandiknya ketipu lagi.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Uh,
No, he wasn't going to
Three.
let him past. Chouameni.
Aduh.
5 minutes left until the break.
Anjir.
Applies the finish!
Kira.
Hits off target and by quite a way.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ayo Mbappe dapat.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, it just petered
Jelek anjir.
out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Aduh, Joker sih.
Oh, good.
Hehehe.
That's great positioning. So good.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Anjir, malah disoledat.
We are into stoppage time. Chouameni.
Oh, habis ya?
And there's the end of the first half.
Habis ternyata, habis.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced
Ih,
game.
formasi
1-1
kita
the score.
sama loh. Bisa sama ya?
Second period then underway.
Sebentar.
He won't be happy with that one. Fermin. That is
Aduh,
good
Frank
pressure,
Richard nih.
just hounded him off it.
Nyebelin loh.
He's looking wide. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Plenty to aim at here.
Aduh.
Shapes to shoot.
Apa?
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Malah ada pisang anjir.
So having trailed, this to go ahead.
Anjir, Jokeres ya. Kanan kiri oke, 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 kanan kiri oke. Tengah, aduh,
The
ulang lagi.
comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
Harusnya ini dikhususkan buat lawan bang itu aja ya.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, just skips past his man.
Sis, mantap Andi. Gokil banget. Ah,
You have
tidak
to say that
tidak dengan
was an
umpannya.
exemplary tackle. He's having a go.
Cih.
Glorious. A finish right
Lupa
to
kita ya,
the
dia punya
top
blitz.
drawer. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Anjir. Ah,
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped.
mantap finish. Use.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Lopez, and he's managed to get free. Chance to
Aduh.
deliver. Adams with the clearance.
Jangan Pini. Siapa namanya? Sini jangan maju
This
kau.
is Batistuta. Almost an hour gone. Now that's well seen too.
Aduh, ini bahaya lagi. Kita jangan lupa ada blitz.
That's nice.
Ada blitz.
Mbappe. Now it's Donatoni.
Assalamualaikum.
Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's
Itu kosong dong, itu kosong dong.
And he shoots!
Anjir. Gokil banget ya. Ini jangan-jangan yang kita lawan tuh jangan-jangan CEO lagi dia.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Si Comi ini gak ngerti dia.
Neymar. He's found a way past. Oh, this is a great position. And Batistuta! Oh, nearly.
Kayaknya abis ini kita pakai formasi yang biasa aja deh.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Udah langsung keras anjir.
Punched away. And
Ayo.
now a sudden chance
Oh,
to counter. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's lost his man here. Takes a shot.
Anjir.
Now that is
Apa ya?
commitment to the cause. Donatoni plays it short. Donatoni gets into a good position.
Tuh.
And the shot's on here.
Mantap Permin. Ayo semangat, satu lagi.
Got ourselves a game
Jangan-jangan
here.
kita menang lagi.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Donatoni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, glitch with the race.
Pini, wish gokil. Anjir hoki banget tuh itu. Kita ganti siapa ya? Oh, kita ganti sekarang aja lah. Permin di sini. Ini ganti Serginho, mana Serginho? Oh, ini sini kau. Aduh. Lisandro masuk. Ronaldo masuk. Mantap, epic comeback. Semoga ya, semoga. Semoga
Both
Mokhtar.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh,
Well, their
anjir kita
manager
keriput terus,
seems to have them always thinking about the
Aneh,
next
anjir.
goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an
Aneh itu serius.
entertaining watch.
Aneh itu.
This certainly looks appetizing, well within shooting range.
Tendangannya pasti
It's not a
jago
bad
ini.
idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Neymar!
Wis.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Neymar is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ronaldo dapat. Dapat doang anjir.
Raul engages and forces him off the ball.
That's positional gold. The utilization of space.
Wis.
Lisandro Martinez
Aduh.
getting this one clear.
Mantap.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Lopez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Anjir.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well,
Nah.
a goal either way at this stage
Anjir.
would qualify as
Baca,
a
oi.
steal.
Well timed, excellent interception. Serginho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Ronaldo. Aduh. Kita cari Ronaldo loh
I
itu.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Anjir, siapa ini? Pucu ya?
That's good alertness. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu. Chouameni. It's a pretty loose pass.
Aduh.
Fiore. Now it's Raul. Vermin. Right
Cheer.
guard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And this is Batistuta.
Oke, ini saya ada kesempatan, ayo.
Vermin. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Anjir.
Quick to react. Batistuta is onto this. KERJA.
Push.
That's just playing it
Gerak.
safe and simple.
Aduh, anjir detik-detik akhir. Mau ngapain dia? Curiga anjir. Mau ngapain ya detik-detik akhir? Kayaknya mau masukin cooler. Ya, tebak. Aduh.
Throw in.
Anjir. Kita udah pertahanan total gitu deh.
Mateus. And it's Van Dijk.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mix.
Dapat Ronaldo.
Ronaldo is firing after that one.
Anjir.
Referee looks at his
Gokil.
watch and blows his whistle.
Tebak lawan kita.
What a game.
Nih, kuat banget ini.
Contest of ferocity and marvelous talent from start.
Tapi jadi cep kanan mantep itu. Iya, biasanya kita jadiin kanan itu. Cuman karena pergantian kita otomatis mulai jadiin IMF ya. GG, waduh GG banget Bang Muhammad. Waduh, curiga ini. Curiga lawan kita nih. Wah, benar kali. Kita ganti dulu pelatih lah. Sabi aja lah. Ini khusus buat lawan Bang Burata itu. Nah. Pakai Sabi aja lah. 1 juta umat. 1 juta umat ini. Latih 1 juta umat. Waduh. Kita ketemunya yang itu terus ya. Underwell. Waduh, itu ketemunya yang peringkat. Bismillah, 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 bismillah. Iya banget. Mbappe. Ya udah, pirkannya menggoda. Oke, kok CB Doni. Hehe. Ini nggak boleh main-main kita. Prioritaskan defense. Firmin apa Doni ya? Ini aja lah coba. Pelikang aja gitu ya. Aduh, ngeri lagi. Aduh, diacak-acak ini kanannya ini. Teus, marking aja lah. Bismillah.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of
Wonderwell.
noise and energy.
Wonderwell
This
namanya.
certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising
Punya
fast.
Suarez.
Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway
Punya Messi.
very soon.
Adriano. Bismillah.
If you're just joining us,
Jangan
we
maju.
are already underway.
Aduh. Masa
Watching
pagi-pagi.
this very
Masa
little
pagi-pagi.
room for debate.
Hus.
Off the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Ini mah lawan squad kayak gini kita harus ngandelin milik ya. Jangan maju.
And it's
Anjir.
Kaka. Driving through the middle.
Nah.
Serginho. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Nah.
Serginho.
Nah.
He's being urged to shoot. And
Anjir.
Oh, it's come loose.
Astagfirullah Ronaldo. Kau tinggal noker. Aduh.
Yeah.
Tinggal noker aja. Susah amat.
Serginho. He's got away.
Ronaldo masuk, Ronaldo.
Now the cross.
Wih, Vinicius gokil. Punten ngantri kah Bang Imam? Enggak kok, ini lagi divisi. Bang Susu Kedelai, boleh kok.
Game's first
Mau ngabar ya?
significant
Boleh.
moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Mantap Serginho.
Good running.
Dia lagi
strong,
merah dia.
purposeful. Vinicius Junior
Nah.
locks it into space.
Anjir.
Serginho
Offside sih.
finds himself offside.
Harusnya baik loh Ronaldo. Aduh, pandiknya di depan lagi.
Kaka.
Aduh.
Not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Untung banget Kapu. Gokil. Hehehe. Anjir, dia udah mulai nyekil-nyekil, bahaya tuh.
Here, but ultimately there was no way
Se.
through.
Mantap ini Ronaldo.
Well measured.
Itu Vini.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed
Ciamoni.
with that pass.
They should have
Anjir.
done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oke dong.
He's had a shot.
Nggak offset ya?
He's got a goal.
Nggak offset anjir.
They're level in a
Aduh, hilang semangat kita, euy.
Going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasizes the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defense.
Tuh, Ronaldo.
And they're in.
Ronaldo. Siap menunggu, bos. Siap Bang Susu Kedelai.
Madrid go
Itu adalah
into the
jurus.
lead. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Aduh.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Aduh, ini Messi nih, bahaya banget ini Messi. Dia pasti double touch ini, double touch. Double touch, awas.
And it's Kaka. Oh, important interception.
Oke.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press.
Cih.
Pirlo.
Untung.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Jelek lagi.
Willing running
Doni.
on one side, dogged defense on the other.
Oke.
Mateus.
Serangan balik. The real serangan balik ini. Serangan balik.
Jorginho. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case.
Aduh, itu kosong banget.
Looks a decent ball. They're urging him to shoot.
Anjir.
Half-hour mark. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Kaka. Oh, that's neat.
It's offset dong.
A chance!
Offset itu jelas. Oh ya, BTW Bang Imam, kenapa ini nggak mau pakai stadion Itali? Hehe. Nggak tahu ya, pokoknya nggak enak banget ya kalau stadion Itali ya. Maksudnya gak enak di mata gitu, bukan masalah Italinya, tapi gak enak di mata gitu. Bagi aneh pribadi ya. Malah enakan kok stadion random kayak stadion orang-orang Jepang gitulah. Anjir. Kayak stadion tim-tim Jepang. Mantap Jongni. Aduh. Jadi main-mainin nih. Anjir. Mantap Cil ini. Anjir, seru banget main defense. Guys, kemarin dong. Layout semua laggingnya. Iya, kayak gimana ya? Kayak terlalu cerah gitu apa gimana ya? Pokoknya nggak terlalu hijau dia. Paling enak tuh Anfield stadion. Ini Ronaldo lagi. Anjir. Kenapa nggak ke atas bolanya? Astagfirullahaladzim. Ini nih. Biasaan kita salah umpan anjir. Mantap. Anjir, seru banget ya. Kok pelanggaran sih, aneh banget.
That's a booking, always looked it. Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it.
Pelanggaran kayak gitu.
The collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Aduh, itu tuh. Untung anjir.
Mateus. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting
Anjir.
gears here.
Tackle nih.
Messi receives it.
Anjir. Sorry.
Taking a very dangerous area.
Sorry Bang, siapa ini?
And the referee has shown him a
Oh, kita
yellow
lagi di
card.
PC ya.
Well,
Sorry,
he's
Bang Messi.
down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Half time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Aduh.
Mateus gets it away.
Aduh, ini kalah kita sundul-sundul. Stadion Itali kuning, bukan hijau, betul. Kayak kuning-kuning keputihan gitu ya. Ini banget.
A single goal the difference at half time.
Bang Iman tinggal di Jawa kah? Jawanya Jawa Barat tapi ya. Bang Okta, Jawa Barat, Jawa Barat, Jawa Barat kita. Majalengka, Sunda, Sunda. Bang Arsad udah beli PC belum? Udah main di Steam belum Bang Arsad?
Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Aduh, rokok dulu nggak sih biar nggak panik lah kita.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 7, Luis Suárez. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24, Morientes.
Bismillah, bismillah. Mau kita nggak blunder ya?
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Mantap. Mantap. Aduh, kebaca lagi.
Just didn't quite work.
Dipen. Mantap. Anjir, Serginho-nya kasihan banget ya dia. Suruh lari lagi loh dia. Aduh.
No way through.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Nah, ini dia. Ronaldo. Ronaldonya ngulang anjir.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Nah, Ronaldo ini. Nggak ulang ini, Ronaldo. Aduh. Nggak nyampe pala dia. Tinggalnya dia lah. Setiabudi Jakarta. Waduh, bukan ya. Setiabudi itu bukan nama jalan. Itu nama asli itu. Gak tahu ya orang tua saya kok namanya Setiabudi.
Now this could be a chance. Serginho kept aware and it is
Anjir.
reclaimed easily.
Ini nih.
Lovely pass, but
Push.
can he get
Untung. Masih kesini nih. Aduh.
smartly reclaimed.
Bismillah.
And it's Kaka.
Mau kemana kau?
Donaldoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Nah.
overly willing to compromise.
Nah.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Anjir. Toil kita anjir. Sayang banget loh itu. Terus kenapa pakai standing ya? Kenapa nggak syuting langsung aja kita ya? Aduh, sorry Pirlo. Aduh. Malah jadi kelihatan jahat banget kita ya. Tackle lagi gini.
Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Awas. Anjir. Gila. Ini bahaya banget tuh dari jauh.
Vinicius Junior.
Aduh, telat.
Chouameni not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Mateus.
Anjir. Mau umpan pun. Masuk ini mah. Udah kelihatan banget anjir. Kok nggak pelanggaran ya tadi Serginho-nya anjir di body. Jahat main tackle. Udah berubah kita Bang Dery. Udah nggak polos lagi kita. Sekarang kita udah berhenti jadi orang baik di Efootball. Anjir ini soalnya lawan ini jago ini. Jago ini lawan. Main kotor. Sorry ya Bang Arsad kalau permainanku tidak enak ditonton. Ini demi menuju divisi 1 ini.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Aduh. Kayaknya dimaki-maki kita kalau. Aduh, bahaya banget ini. Anjir, aduh. Divisi piro Bang? Udah baru divisi 3 Bang Dery. Waduh,
Beautifully
kayaknya itu
dismissed.
Ajab,
There
Ajab
was no
bermain kotor
reaching
kayaknya.
that.
Just way too good.
Tapi ini
Peter.
lawannya
The keeper
serius,
was
ini
never gonna stop it.
jago banget ini.
Madrid get great chance.
Anjir.
They've scored.
Ngulang pemain kita,
Two up and in charge.
Kayaknya
And things are
jangan push
looking
divisi
pretty
dulu deh
good
kita.
for them now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let
Kok
that
Ronaldo
be
ini
a
terus
lesson
ya?
for
Kenapa nggak
Peter.
Ronaldo,
They
anjir?
have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Kita ketemunya
And the
langsung
frightening
itu
thing is,
terus,
Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Anjir, tuh langsung kayak
So the lead
main
now
legend.
is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely
Anjir.
fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
setara Bang Purata ini.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good
Nah,
from him.
hari ini kau.
Cute ball. That's beautifully weighted.
Nah,
Vinicius
astagfirullah.
Junior! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence. Something they can really
Ayo
do
Bang
with
Arsad
at the
mabar
moment.
sama Bang Imam.
Madrid
Ayo.
their first corner.
Ayo, Bang Sat.
First in the game for either side actually.
Susu kedelai ya, Bang, susu kedelai kalau nggak salah.
Chance to counter.
Iya, lupa kita.
It's Cruyff.
Lupa kita.
Pirlo.
Dia nunggu tuh dari kapan ya? Dari pertandingan ini apa bukan ya?
Oh, it's come loose. Mateus. Serginho. And here's the chance to counter.
Aduh.
Morientes dominates aerially so often. Roberto Carlos gets into some space.
Sudah.
Serginho
Berkecil.
can get it clear. Vinicius Junior.
Nah, Fermin, mantap Fermin.
Ball now,
Lari.
how can he reach it? And he's managed to
Yang
get
dikejar-kejar.
free. Fermin!
Anjir.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Harusnya Fermin tadi ya, jangan Doni.
This is their second corner of the game.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Early ball out from the back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And here's Vinicius.
Anjir, atau Lilian Thuram.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have their third corner.
Ngeluh Ronaldo,
It's a mighty
Anjir.
effort. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. A header! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Assalamualaikum, Theo.
That's at the end. Madrid.
Wah, ini
deeply
Wonderwall nih, waduh,
controlled,
ngeri banget ya
but
main.
They managed to throw it all away. A defeat made.
Tuh, Ronaldo sampai mukul tanah 2 kali. Bang susu kedelai masih ada nggak? Bang susu kedelai mana ya? Waduh, lupa kita. Siap menunggu kata dia. Oke, tebak. Hadir. 3.000 anjir. Kenapa ya? Kita tuh baru divisi 3 dipertemukannya sama yang kayak gitu-gitu terus anjir. Muntun. Oh, dianya juga masih divisi 3 mungkin ya. Ayo Bang Haji Susu, ayo Bang Haji Susu. Bang Dery, mana Bang Dery? Bang Dery udah lama kita nggak mabar Bang Dery. Bang Dery mau kujokin nggak akunmu Bang Dery? Ronaldo sampai mukul-mukul tanah. Kayaknya bagusan Ronaldo daripada Cumon ini. Tapi Pak Imam, boleh, boleh, boleh. Oh iya, kita tuh mau nambahin itu loh, si Abang Haji Diop. Apa namanya? Double touch, double touch. Mana anjir? Oh, ternyata kita nggak punya ya. Ternyata kita nggak punya anjir. Aku terakhir mentok tuh di PC itu cuman mentok di rank 5.800, lebih dari itu sulitnya minta ampun. 5.800 ya, sama kita. Kalau nggak salah kita, oh 900. Tapi nggak tahu ya. Padahal gitu tuh harusnya peringkat 30.000 ini harusnya. Lebih dari itu sulitnya minta ampun. Nah, emang sih. Nah, emang mau tak gitu. Berarti kita kalau dibandingkan pro player itu berarti kita kayak kacang kali ya. Tangan tua ini udah sulit ngimbangin yang muda-muda. Memang, aduh, terlalu personal gak sih? Cuman oke deh, lulus SMA, lulus SMA tahun berapa Bang Okta? Suuk bukan kacang, Mas. Iya ini kayak suuk berarti kita ya. Waduh. Sebelumnya kita pernah mabar gak sih? Kita coba pakai formasi dulu, saya tuh pengen lancar pakai formasi ini. Cuman sering blunder kita. Aku kuliah aja 2007. Oh iya, oh iya, 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 iya. Betul, betul. Ingat sekarang, ingat. Kuliah yang, oh iya, iya. 2008. Kuliah 2008. 2007, 2008 tuh lulusnya apa baru masuk kuliah itu? Kalau 2007, 2008 ya.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's
Tapi
my
nggak apa-apa Bang Okta.
co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Tangan tua tuh punya
There's nothing quite
ketenangan
like
gitu.
match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
Itu dia kosong.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? Right there!
Aduh, Doni malah.
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Kalau untuy-untuyan Doni anjir. Aduh, itu pele kosong.
To counter-attack.
Sorry ya, Os. Kalau itu enak banget
I
buat
have to say,
di-tackle.
that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position here.
Anjir galak banget ya. Sabi ini galak banget. Ini galak tuh bukan karena kita yang main galak ya, tapi
That was
faktor
well
pelatih.
played. Well stopped.
Jangan maju panik, jangan maju.
Zanetti.
Wes. Iya dong.
Denied by an
Semester 4
insistent
itu
play.
berarti.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with the corner. They're
Berarti
first.
kuliah baru 4 tahun. Berarti 28, 2004 masuk kuliah. Berarti 2004 baru lulus SMK.
Point blank header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Wish, anjir.
Should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Aduh,
Well, that pass
anjir,
isn't the
bahaya
best.
banget tuh. Anjir, untung.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nice. Mana ini?
Threads one in. Oh,
Mantap
red,
Celini.
nice interception.
Destroyer.
Mateus. So we're still where we started right now. And Donatoni looking tidy in possession here. Great goal for a
Si
goal!
Vinicius, gokil, nggak offset ya?
Scored!
Alhamdulillah nggak offset.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Aduh, itu kosong banget.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those
Huis,
players, Peter, that
Celini.
concentration will
Aduh.
be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight
Jangan ambil
back to
resiko.
your opposition.
Onana gets it clear. Nice sequence of passes this.
Oke, ini dia.
Oh, they can break here. Good ball, good take.
Ini dia, Vini lari.
Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet.
Aduh, kebaca lagi.
Looking for options for movement.
Mantap.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out towards the flank. Played out wide.
Nice,
Looking to
Vini.
play him in. Elects
Haji.
mighty
Aduh,
effort.
Haji.
Forward it goes. Tries to pass it through. Turns back here, probably the best option. Madrid finding their passes. Vinicius Junior. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this
Aduh,
opponent.
Fermin.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Hakimi. Onana. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Aduh,
He was
Haji.
quick to react.
Nah, ini nih blunder
Vinicius
dia.
Junior puts his foot on
Hari
the
ini.
gas. He's through, now is he in? A lot of
Mantap ini.
No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the
anjir.
break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's
Aduh,
difficult to find
Doni
an answer
malah
to
ngelamun
it
dulu dia.
when it's applied like that.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and
Mantap Celini.
totally
Wah,
kill this
gokil
off?
banget Celini nih. Penuh semangat ya main.
Half time coming up, and little
Nah,
doubt as
Diop
to which
lari.
of the two sides is the happier. Oh, that's fabulous.
Diop.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is
Aduh, itu
slippery.
defense kita
The
tinggi
defense,
banget,
though,
anjir.
able to hold on this time.
Nah, kalau hilang bola mati nih.
Bruno Fernandes promptly onto that, and that is that.
Wes.
Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Now it's Pele, and there's his chance to lead the counter.
Aduh, Theo
Pele
nih.
looking to get onto this.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's an excellent interception. Onana.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here.
Diop.
And there is the half-time whistle. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Umpannya umpan goceng.
Things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
Pernah lawan Rizky Paidan, kena bantai 5-3 aku.
Whistle goes.
Dari jari sampai
Start the
Rizky
second half.
Paidan. 5-3 mah bukan kebantai ya tuh, itu kalah tipis.
And here's Zanetti. Tries
Kalah
to play
tipis itu, Bang.
through, and he's picked it up out
Oh,
wide.
jangan-jangan kita tuh
Been there, done that.
Jangan-jangan kita bukan
Unfortunately,
kacang ya?
you want to have another go. Believe me on that. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mateus.
Bang Untuk emang gokil banget mainnya ya. Samping squad tuh. Ini Pini kosong.
Nicely weighted ball.
Aduh, Pini malah mikirin pinjol dulu dia.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ah, anjir, Subasa dia.
He's got away. This looks promising. He's had a shot. That's another chance.
Offset dong.
The keeper couldn't hold it. And he's straight offside.
De Gea nih gokil banget ya. Ini racikan dari Bang Purata ini De Gea.
Hernandez. And Donatoni. Mateus. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Fermin receives it in a
Nah,
good
Diop masa nggak
position
masuk
here.
Diop? Aduh, kok umpannya datar
Defending
terus ya.
of the desperate variety.
Aduh, anjir dihalangin lagi.
Pele. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half time.
Itu kosong.
Now it's
Aduh.
Pele.
Mana-mana jelek
Matches
banget ini.
Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Zanetti
Anjir.
crosses.
Anjir.
Oh, what has happened here?
Oke, gokil.
And that is out of play.
Hakimi kok di kiri ya? Analog gue sampai rusak.
Now this could be a
Kok bisa
chance.
tahu lawan dia, Bang? Emang lagi streaming
And
dia.
the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Pasti gemeter ya lawan klub kayak gitu ya.
Crosses it in here.
That's just
Kok bisa
plain
ketemu
and
dia,
safe
Bang?
and simple.
Di divisi berapa itu ketemu dia?
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Mana malah nggak tahu loh. Jangan-jangan kita juga pernah ketemu lagi sama.
Donatoni. Madrid
Okay.
are looking to break at pace. He is through here.
Ah, Pini.
Chiellini did just about enough to
Orang
come
ngeluarin.
out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had it taken off him. Onana. And it's Lopez. And it's made its way to him.
Guys,
Driving on and making good progress.
aduh.
Oh, that is good.
Fermin udah capek-capek lari dia, nggak
Sharp
dikasih.
movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Lopez.
Fermin, aduh, anjir.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves
Masih
the
berdiri.
contest. He's on it. Can he get
masih dapat.
away? Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius
Mas
Junior,
Doni mantap.
and he plays one through, and he's managed to get free. Can he find the
Anjir
finish?
nggak masuk loh.
Well, he got
Waduh,
rid because he was
Diop.
under pressure.
That is lovely.
Anjir, kok ke situ umpannya?
Mbappe
Astaga, dia.
does really well to win the ball.
Oke,
there.
dapat.
Look at the space here. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Cir, Pini banyak ngelamun euy.
Neatly clipped into space. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Donatoni. Knocks it out wide. Donatoni. He has found the way through. Drilled in.
Sus. Aduh.
Madrid
Hei, Ciellini kenapa kau maju Ciellini? Waduh, kau tidak mengikuti instruksi pelatih Ciellini.
It's been played through. And he's taking no chances there. And he cuts out the supply.
Nice.
Onana.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mateus. Here's Onana. Mateus.
Oke.
Donatoni.
Aduh.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial
Iya lagi
moment.
streaming dia.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Siapa ya? Oh, Rizky Paidan ya.
Now it's Pele. And that's a foul.
Kemarin pas lagi di divisi rank 1 peringkat. Waduh, apa ini lagi?
El dorsal 4, el dorsal 16 serán sustituidos por
Matches
el
Cunha.
dorsal 9,
And it's De
el
Jong.
dorsal 18.
Played back in. Played out wide. Hakimi receives it in a wide position.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Mateus looking to
Nice.
provide the solidity his team so need. Stoichkov.
Itu, aduh, mau terobos padahal ini.
And we're done. So smiles all round.
Dia lagi streaming ya, kalau nggak salah dia kemarin pas lagi di divisi 1 rank 600, sedangkan diriku waktu itu lagi di divisi 2. Kok bisa ketemu ya? Nah itu sering banget kita. Kenapa itu? Dia lagi di divisi 1, posisinya lagi posisi divisi 1 600. Itu posisinya ya, bukan rank tertingginya, tapi posisinya lagi kita bisa ketemu, kitanya lagi di divisi 2. Aneh sering banget kayak gitu. Memang nggak jelas ini Muntun. Makasih Bang Imam, shotnya sama, kalah kiper. Oh, tentu dong. De Gea kita, De Gea punya kita. Makasih dia Bang Susu. Bang udah langsung udahan Bang Susu. Langsung udahan. Oke. Ada lagi yang mau dibantai Xabi Alonso? Lagi gak Bang? Apa mau divisi? Boleh, mau lagi boleh. Boleh sob. Kita ini dulu lah, apa namanya? Lagi raba-raba dulu dia kita lah. Divisi belum menang gitu ya. Satu kali menang, satu kali imbang, satu kali kalah. Belum menang itu. Biasa lah, biasa. Kira-kira pemain yang sebentar, tapi aneh mau ganti tim ya, nggak apa-apa ya. Aneh mau ini kalau nggak salah. Nah, the real Real Madrid ini. Oke Bang, siap, udah masuk kok. Udah masuk. Aduh, malam apa sekarang? Nah, sekarang ada bola nggak? Malam Senin. Real, MU. Edin Hajar dong. Edin Hajar lah. Ini. MU main besok Bang, malam Selasa. Waduh, nonton dong kita. MU ya. Jam berapa dan lawannya apa? Lawan apa MU? Kemarin, waduh kesel banget kita anjir nonton Madrid. Waduh, bubuk anjir Madrid. Sakit banget anjir. Kebobolan di menit 90 plus. Liga Champions besok. Masa sih? Lawan Leeds tuh pasti EPL ya? Rabu 8 April. Madrid lawan Munchen Rabu 8. Sekarang tanggal 5. Oh, Rabu besok ya, Rabu ya champion. Kalau MU lawan Leeds pasti bukan champion ya, soalnya MU nggak masuk anjir. MU nggak masuk champion. Liga Champions besok. Madrid Munchen. Waduh, keras itu Madrid Munchen.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here.
Valverde, shush. Gokil banget.
There was plenty of power on that.
Aku izin off ya Bang Imam, besok masuk pagi soalnya. Thank you ya Bang Imam. Oh, mantap Bang Okta. Besok kerja ya memang, waduh. Langsung tidur Bang Okta, udah jam 11 ini. Besok harus kerja besok. Apalagi kalau punya.
Nice control. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Great ball and he's in here.
Anjir, Pini nih. Dia banyak banget mikirin pinjol ya.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe.
Valverde, anjir nggak masuk terus
Now can they get him away? Chips it through, and it's made its way to him.
Arnold dapat.
Goes down, but nothing given. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's surging through. Goes for a shot.
Aduh,
Quick to recover
anjir.
this. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Sehingga masuk loh.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short.
Aduh, astagfirullah. Astagfirullah, itu syuting.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there,
Syuting kayak mancing belut anjir.
Looking to play him in. Oh, it's a great ball here. Thinks about the shot. Valverde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater
Yes.
Now for a goal.
Waduh, bahaya ini.
Well, the
Bahaya
defense
ini.
proved infallible then, but that won't be
Pele
the
lagi yang
last
lari.
we'll see of him. And he's managed to get
Untung
free.
banget dia.
Good claim, no margin for error there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp
Aduh,
movement.
patah-patah
Came
lagi.
up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Anjir.
It's Vinicius Junior. And this is Pele.
Oke, dapat Eden Hazard.
Hazard puts his foot on the gas. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Anjir.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. He can run onto that. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Chouameni. He's going to be disappointed with that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Kamavinga. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh, Mbappe. Ngelamun dulu
Now
dia.
it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Half an hour played now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in a great position here. Lovely, now then. Big chance!
Aduh, Mbappe.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Belum makan
Really
protein dia.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
In with the challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, they've got it again.
Hajar. Hajar menghajar tapi tidak masuk.
Who's going to get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bukan masuk-masuk ya? Aduh.
Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Arnoldnya kemana nih Arnoldnya? Malah ulih
Looking
dia.
for the run. He has found the way through. Incoming delivery. Howson is there. And he
Waduh,
can get
bahaya
that.
ini.
Has a shot.
Untung.
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
De Jong brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Chouameni. Valverde.
Hehe.
Now this could be a chance. He might be in here. Can he finish?
Vinicius. Kenceng banget Vinicius.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they
Tanpa
had in
P.
mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Aduh.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Aduh.
And that's a good ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Vinicius Junior. Closing in on goal.
Vinicius. Gokil banget.
And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third,
Vini lagi aja.
especially with a full half of football still to play.
Memang gokil ya Vini.
Madrid
Padahal
sitting
OTW
pretty
dia.
here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Siapa lagi memang striker? Cadangan kita dianggap hama dulu lah. Oh, Kubo masuk lah. Kubonya Subasa.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23 será reemplazado por el dorsal 18. Cambio de
And
jugadores.
we're off again. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, He's away.
Mbappe, gokil Mbappe, nggak finish sekarang.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality.
Oke, ini.
It made life just that bit too difficult for
Uzen
them.
mantap.
A case now of complete control. This looks promising. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Kubo. Kubo.
Ah, jelek anjir Kubo umpannya.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Anjir.
Bruno Fernandes. Decent progress down the left. Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Valverde. An instinctive
Klien.
terrific header.
Anjir.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And one more try. Loose ball now and there's a chase. He's had a shot.
Huis, oh, anjir, gokil itu Valverde.
From Valverde. He's got himself an absolute peach. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely
Aduh.
Madrid are having a ball here.
Aduh, ketipu kita.
At the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking.
Corner tries a shot.
Aduh, blunder euy.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum
Itu
punishment.
kebiasaan buruk.
It's just
Kebiasaan
sloppy
buruk,
to lose
kebiasaan
the
buruk.
ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Ayo, semangat. Jangan terlena, jangan terlena. Fokus, fokus, fokus.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game.
Waduh.
Zanetti cuts it out.
Kubo nih kurang main ya.
Matheus Cunha.
Ah, ini nih.
Howson. Kubo. And here's the chance
Main
to
Kubo.
counter. Threads one
Nice,
in.
ini.
That could set him on his way.
Aduh, ini.
Serginho. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Bantai terus ini. Ayo Bang Diri, mau login lah, login diri mau. Kita udah lama nggak main Bang Diri.
Well played, well stopped.
Matheus Cunha. Big header.
Anjir.
Final touch was poor.
Ah, kebiasaan buruk ini.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
And ready to go again. And the shot.
Kebiasaan buruk, kebiasaan buruk, kebiasaan buruk.
Mbappe, you just cannot stop him. A finish of true class. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a
Semenjak
bullet.
Kubo masuk jadi jelek.
You just don't stop those, Peter.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Valverde, astagfirullah, tersuting.
A real
Aman, anjir.
chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Serginho.
Jangan-jangan ke
He's
comeback
found a
lagi
way
kita.
through. Played in deep.
Please.
Real chance. Well, now it's a
Astagfirullah.
and the finish. Azar. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Sit. Aduh.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Hey.
He's on it. Can he get away? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Ini dapat.
Oh, that's
Aduh.
brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Kok malah digempur gini akhir-akhir kita ya?
Nice sequence of passes this. Valverde
Tuh,
given the lift of his
astagfirullah.
goal. And here's
Kebiasaan
Mbappe.
buruk. Hah,
That's
pelanggaran lagi.
surely a foul, free kick.
Well,
Terakhir menang
it was
udah aneh,
deliberate,
enak
it was
tidur.
cynical,
Ntar kalah.
and you have to understand the
Ntar
frustration.
kalah
I
nggak
don't
bisa
think
tidur.
denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be
El
done.
dorsal 8.
This certainly looks appetizing, well within shooting
Kok
range.
tidur sih jam segini?
Looking
Baru
here to alter
masih
the
juga
direction
pagi
of the
sekarang
game.
mandiri
El
tidur
dorsal
sih.
10. El dorsal 70.
Bruno Fernandes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bruno Fernandes certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, strongly
Anjir.
challenged there. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes.
Itu kosong.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now here's the delivery.
Woi, gokil. Kali Easter lagi yang masuk.
Make sure that's not getting through.
Staminanya kalau udah pada habis.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Chance here to counter.
Ah,
It's played through for him. And that's a dangerous ball. Chance, surely!
anjir.
Well,
And with that, the final whistle.
Jokiin akun aneh nanti bang, boleh
It's not
bang Diri siap.
utopia, not what
Biar
was
dapat
entirely desired,
minimal
but most
kalau
importantly,
ngejokiin
they
buat
have the result
dapetin
that was of paramount importance. Good enough
siapa tuh ya,
in the
striker.
eyes of their people.
Intinya
Vinicius Junior
ngejokiin buat
taking in the accolades,
peringkat 100.000 bisa kita. Boleh bang, aman, tenang itu, tenang. Soalnya kasihan banget ya, season kemarin udah mau dapat permin, malah turun lagi. Ucup bang Deddy. Lus bang Deddy dulu. Udah dulu ya, udah dulu bang Susu, udah dulu. Aturan bang, oke, boleh. Nanti mampir lagi ya bang Susu, nanti kita main lagi. Kita mau tes divisi dulu pakai akun Madrid ini biar diremehin lah. Izin undur dulu jam 2 bikin Sule. Maksudnya sebentar jam 2 bikin Sule itu apa maksudnya? Susu kedelai. Oh iya ya. Sule oh bikin susu kedelai. Saya jualan susule kalau pagi Bang Imam. Oh, susu kedelai. Waduh, kita mau tanya-tanya tentang persusuan, cuman mau tidur ya. Harus istirahat dulu ya. Hendrik dulu nggak sih? Soalnya kita ini hal yang baru juga tuh, persusuan. Kemarin perayaman, sekarang persusuan. Anjir. Bro, aduh. Ini lawan kita kok dikasih gini semua ya? 3.300 anjir. Amin, atur nuhun Bang Arsad. Waduh, mantap. Mantap, mantap. Benar-benar, semoga sukses. Semoga laris. Berarti dagangnya pagi-pagi ya begini lah. Anjir, lawan kita kayak gini terus. Gimana ini? Stadionnya jelek lagi. Stadion Itali ini pasti. Super Sunggege.
Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
Anjir, jelek. Brahim. Banyak.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness.
Arnold tuh padahal nggak lamat-lamat banget tuh lari dia. Kejar anjir.
And we have our very first corner.
Please.
Luis Suarez.
Please.
And that's caused the worry.
Iya, selalu kayak gitu. Oh, ini di situ ya?
Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Nah.
Oh, well measured. Mbappe takes a shot.
Jelek lagi Mbappe.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Vinicius. Gokil Vinicius.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Aduh, penalti sih tuh. Please penalti lah.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Oh yeah.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Yes.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh, Mbappe nggak kuat lagi.
Knocks it out wide. Diaz.
Salah Diaz. Pakai pelatih siapa itu Bang? Alonso ini.
And he cuts out the supply. So just a
Sama kayak Bang Dery.
goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Anjir.
Kept his eye on it.
Oke. Ini dia. Ini dia. Set nggak? Enggak dong.
Oh, taken with style. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. The movement.
Woi, jangan lengah.
The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
Anjir, mending jangan passing.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely
Astagfirullah.
Could be danger here.
Oke, mantap.
Corner then. Corner number 2 then.
Wis, mantap dia.
Breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Balik lagi.
It's Luis.
Anjir. Shot 1 kill anjir. Anjir, diselebrasiin lagi kita.
Back to within 1. Interesting. What are you thinking about the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be
Anjir.
low, and so it proved.
Jir, terobosan gitu doang.
Really good game.
Well, we have a very different game in our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally
Balas dong.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Nah.
Slip through, and he's got the beating of his man.
Anjir.
Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Valverde. Brahim Diaz.
Ah, Brahim nih. Jelek banget Brahim.
Messi. Now it's Pele. Now it's Iniesta.
There they go, hunting again.
Mantap.
Their approach does pay off here. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Valverde.
Oh,
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
And the shot!
berhasiin dong.
2 up and in charge.
Kok nggak yang joget-joget itu ya
Looking
selebrasinya?
pretty good for them now. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Aduh,
And it's Messi. And here's Suarez. He's going for goal.
anjir. Itu kalau
Split
agak
second reaction.
I think he's done
itu
great there.
kalau agak
both reading it and
ke kiri
dealing
dikit
with it.
masuk gitu.
So, third corner of the game. It's a mighty effort. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
Tuh,
that.
kita tuh
Now it's
sepertinya jangan
Pele. And that is expertly dealt with.
terapung deh.
A slightly
Balik lagi
better
anjir,
ball would have
terapung.
led to a very different outcome there.
New Mexico clearly should
Ah,
have gone for
ini
the
banyak
easier
ya.
pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Messi. He can run onto that.
Please.
He gets
Anjir.
It's in.
Susah ini.
Time at hand.
Enak Permin ya buat dribble, betul. Oh iya, Permin kenapa kita nggak masukin aja ya? Nggak apa-apa lah.
Yeah,
Masuk
it
ke
all
Madrid
came
juga.
from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defense let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the
Mantap Mbappe.
It's in. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, that has
Ah.
changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter.
Jir.
A regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Untung Uzan.
Chouameni and
Ah,
Diaz.
hanya lama sih. Siapa ini? Kayaknya Luis Diaz nih nggak cocok banget ya jadi IMF.
Whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether
Gantilah.
a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is
Jadiin Hajar aja.
decisive or not, but so far I haven't really
Sama
seen
ini Ibrahim
enough
tuh
to
kok umpannya
indicate
jelek
that the
banget ya.
opposition can come out in the second
Umpan
half
rendah padahal
and
bagus.
improve to that degree.
Madrid leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's.
Mau lihat lagi squad lawan nggak? Anjing, ngeri banget deh itu, bikin ngiler. Wis.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, nama timnya nggak live YouTube itu ya, jadi orang-orang dia lawan kita malah nggak tahu ya kita
Back on the
live.
way. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Chouameni. Valverde. Now it's Pele.
Ini aduh, please. Untung.
His positioning was
Bahaya itu.
spot on.
Lawan tuh one shot one goal.
Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Cih. Bismillah.
And the
Okay.
keeper beats it away. That is very well defended.
Dapat kambingnya dapat.
Roberto Carlos
Anjir,
is there to clear.
Nice.
Messi goes steaming forward. That has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
New Mexico clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Wis, anjir.
And he's intervened well there.
Sebisanya umpan kayak gitu.
Pele. And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Azar. And it's Azar. That has been cut short. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. And this is Azar. He's picked his way through. Azar!
Anjir, masih ditepis lagi.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game.
Mana Vinicius mana ya? Ini dia. Vinicius.
They've played it short. Lovely feet.
Vinicius, anjir.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vinicius.
Madrid have their third corner.
Eh,
And it's been taken short.
penalti dong.
It's a penalty.
Lucu banget anjir penalti.
Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. Van der Sar will
Vinicius,
have to save
Vinicius.
it here or there's real trouble.
Ini aja lah. Bismillah. Ah, anjir.
Save from Van der Sar.
Kenapa ya kita penalti itu
Once
jarang
the
banget
save was
masuk?
made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
And here's Azar. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Cih,
Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Howson.
ah anjir.
Well, it didn't
Ini nih,
look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away
mantap
with
sih
it.
ini.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Anjir.
Pele. In with the challenge. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Nah,
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, played right into his path. And the shot! Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
mati terus loh kalau gitu.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Substitution.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Eh, ternyata kita yang dapat bola ya.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Iniesta!
Anjir. Kayak lama banget ini
Just
mainnya.
lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And once more, he proves rigid and robust.
Nggak
Now it's
beres-beres anjir.
Pele. And this is Luis Suarez. Chouameni. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were...
Please lah, malah umpan ke Pele anjir.
Chance,
Ah,
surely!
dikasih masuk itu.
Goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all.
Hanya one shot one goal musuh
Well,
itu.
Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Luis Suarez.
And that means just one thing.
Bapak yang ngalang deket lagi.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Substitution on the field. Number
So is this the start of a comeback?
Number 22.
That looks a decent ball.
Coming on the field.
Valverde.
Now it's Pele.
Jika. Number
This is Luis Suarez.
Santai.
Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's made its way to him. And this is Azar. Oh, that's fabulous.
Banyak gaya hajar anjir.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kubo. Mbappe!
Anjir.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bis, kamu pinggir dapat.
Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate
anjir.
pass.
4 added minutes have been
Pele.
indicated.
Valverde does well to get it back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicked it back promptly. Azar. Aims beyond the defence. That looks a good ball through. Pele is firing after that one. Kubo. Lam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's
Oke, dapat kita. Anjir, acak-acak Suarez. Suarez ngeri banget Suarez. Suarez Liverpool tuh.
Euphoria, a win achieved through the right balance of
Oke. Peringkat berapa dia? Sepatnya ngeri banget anjir. Bismillah, bismillah, bismillah. Ayo, siapa lagi nih? Siapa lagi? Sembilan. Aduh, beli juga. Semoga kita bisa memenangkan pertandingan.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
It's a searching pass.
That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
Anjir.
Chouameni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Azar. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
A lot of space. Real opportunity.
Modricnya kena cakar anjir.
And Matthäus. And that's gone loose. And here's Lopez. And that's been won straight back.
Anjir. Ngeri sih ini lawannya. Xabi Alonso pula ya berarti.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, this looks sharp. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Somewhat off target. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aduh.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Modric. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And a chance!
Mantap Mbappe.
There it is!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality.
Anjir.
It made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Great ball, and he's in big chance.
Astagfirullah, malah diem aja anjir.
Taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a
Anomali.
collective determination
Bisa diberhatiin
to hit
kita,
back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Can he finish?
Cih.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Anjir, bisa-bisanya lagi.
It's Lopez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Aduh, Arnoldnya ngegelag dulu lagi.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Valverde.
Cih.
It's run loose here. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a super give. It's wrong!
Anjir.
It's a beauty.
Terbaca, euy.
It's a finish of the highest order.
Kok malah jadi kita yang ketinggalan sih sekarang?
It was coming. They have their reward. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, there is a look that says it all.
Jangan pancing dong.
Piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hazard. Mbappe. Hazard. And this is Hazard. Crossed into the box. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Valverde udah dapat kayak gitu lagi.
Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Modric. Modric. Now it's Mbappe. Vermin. Mateus. Harrison promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. Oh, good ball. Decent chance! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Itu kosong banget.
It is a good
Sama
finish.
pinggangnya
The odds
kemana?
were against him. It's a mighty effort. In he goes
Wes,
again.
untung anjir.
And a
Untung banget itu,
terrific
Cis.
save from the keeper.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Now this could be a chance. And it's half-time here. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard in acres of space out wide.
Anjir, kirain mau dapat tadi.
Palmer. Nouri.
Aduh, Lisandro-nya malah ulin lagi.
He's got away. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still
Anjing
room for
dihalangin Richard tadi.
improvement. And here's Raul. Chouameni. Modric. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, super find. Mbappe. Hazard. And he shoots! Goal! And the comeback is complete. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Madrid go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase
Iya,
in both
dihalangin lagi.
intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Raul is onto this.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Palmer wins the duel this time. Now it's Raul. Chouameni.
Anjir malah
Now it's
banyak ke depan
Raul.
malah ke situ.
Howson spots it and intercepts.
Anjir.
Rijkaard. Passing nice and neat.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming
Modric ada lari
again
dia.
and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Anjir.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for the run. And he's worked it through. He's found the way through. Plays it in
Ah,
there.
anjir
One
malah.
big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now he's got space here. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gelo.
De Gea claims it, safe hands.
Anjir, kalah terus tidak,
Chouameni.
Anjir.
Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Milan finding their passes. Modric, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ah, set lagi.
Mbappe finds
Offside
himself
lagi.
offside.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Gokil banget, gokil.
Rijkaard. Oh, no question, that's a
pelanggaran
foul.
sih.
Vermaelen. Madrid have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Lah.
Played into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kubo. Looking to play him in. And he's picked out the run.
Cheer.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Reinders. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Aduh.
Lee Kang in. Valverde. Lee Kang in. Big header. Well, now it's in for
Anjir, menit
He
akhir.
has done it.
Gatot.
Thought it was over. It's all square once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Oh, he's been caught
Anjir.
napping.
Nyaris itu.
That was very necessary. 2 minutes to be added on. Lee Kang in. Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland.
Anjir. Anjir,
That
gagal
is as
menang.
far as it goes. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent.
Kita adain dulu itulah. Apa namanya, rencana lah. Mana rencana yang bikin? Oh, ini mau rencana apa? Ini. Jadi gagal menang ya tadi. bejo. Lawan kita bejo lagi. Bismillah, 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 bismillah. Coba sama Hendrik lah. Permin, padahal kita masukin aja ya Permin. Map-nya nggak ada yang bagus sih.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The
Kayaknya malah
fans
Arnold
have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did with...
Takes a shot!
Up Hendrik.
It's there! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Anjir. Wah, Arnold jelek euy.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stones cuts it out. And no, that was never going to make it.
Ini jelek banget.
And here's the chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Palmer.
Anjir,
Well,
malas.
it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Lopez. And it's made its way to him. And it's Palmer. This looks promising. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Anjir.
Midway through the
Digempur
first
terus
period,
ya.
and it's looking quite a game here. Pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Hendrik looking to add to his goal. Palmer. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Great ball and real chance.
Wes.
Howson.
Aduh, anjir.
Goes for a shot.
Dapat situ ya.
Goal, Ajax. And the comeback is
Aduh,
complete.
salah ini.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was
Gak
coming.
kuat
There was a
kayaknya,
clear
begini.
increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And that
Shit.
interception was most
Jo, ini jago
necessary.
banget lagi
He
Jo,
read
Jo.
that really well and stopped it.
Well,
Ah,
that's
kita lupa
beautifully weighted.
majuin terus backnya
Now this Harmer! Tries a shot!
Hehehe.
Now it's a race for the ball.
Anjir. Astagfirullah.
There's the shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Brahim Diaz.
Cir.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Ah, anjir, ngendek nih jelek guys.
Now it's Lopez, and he's been shifted off it. And it's Azar. And here's Endrick. Valverde.
Ah, nge-lag
Here's
lagi.
Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And the finish!
Cir.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they
Oh,
make
ini
something
hujan.
happen now?
Mana kau hujan?
That pass has been well intercepted. Hazard. Vermin. Szoboszlai. Now it's Palmer.
Ya Allah.
Lee Kang-in. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Thinks about the shot. Can he
Anjir,
finish?
diop,
He
diop.
scores!
Kejar,
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Sampai gini aja lah.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 13
And it's Lopez.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal
De
17,
Gea claims
el
comfort.
dorsal 11.
Brahim Diaz.
Anjir.
Madrid have run the
Anomali
changes
banget.
already.
2 minutos de
They could, of
descuento.
course, make further alterations at half-time. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Hazard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Hakimi. And the half-time whistle goes.
Anjir, di bawah diop anjir.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Chouameni. Oh, good-looking ball. That's Brahim Diaz.
Anjir.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And here's Palmer.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Chouameni.
Astagfirullah.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Begitu doang anjir.
Hakimi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Szoboszlai. Hakimi receives it in a wide position. Azar.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a
Shit.
very good conversion rate.
Kok nggak bisa ngumpan itu ya?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attack...
Oh, shooting
Anjir,
chance!
anjir, anjir.
Euphoria, utopia, and
Tipu
they
kita.
are
Jago banget
cavorting.
ya, jago banget, jago banget.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really
Melek
rips
lagi.
defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when
Melek,
it's applied like
anjir.
that.
So now the difference is 3. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a
Stable.
vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Shot could be on.
Ah, Mbappe lama.
Palmer. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitutions.
Astagfirullah, nggak kejar lagi.
And he's managed to get free. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And it's Diaz. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's a good ball. Chance!
Masih nggak masuk
Quick to
anjir.
recover this. Palmer. Ajax are looking to break at pace. And here's Lee Kang-in. Tries to play it through. Lee Kang-in. Now it's
Yeah.
Szoboszlai.
Umpan-umpannya nggak kebaca banget ini.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. And the through ball. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Aduh.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lopez. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Astagfirullah.
Lee Kang-in. Steaming on goalwards.
Cir.
Valverde.
Astagfirullah.
Little pass
Emang
back.
berata banget anjing
They're really
golnya.
getting no time to think on the ball here.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Howson. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play it in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lee Kang-in conjures time and space where few can. Great vision. Now it's Lopez. Into the last 5 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Palmer. Ajax finding their passes. Chouameni. And it's Azar. Threads one in. Good ball, good take. And he's running through.
Anjir.
An uncompromising challenge. Adams
Astagfirullah.
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
El dorsal
Kita yang pelanggaran anjir, aneh banget.
El dorsal 8, Hazard. El dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 10, el dorsal
Rijkaard
4.
is the
Habrá
team's
un
great
minuto de
visionary.
descuento.
Lee Kang-in. That looks a good ball through. And the referee brings
Oke.
it to a close.
Anjir, borong Diop ya.
Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle
Ganti aja
nature
lah
of
timnya.
football. Everything looked.
Ya bentar. Bermain sekali kita anjir. Kita punya back sayap bagus nih. bukan. LB. Punya anjir. Terus sabirin Walid. Lucu banget ini namanya Walid.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. So, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play make from back there. But I see him as having a lot more than that in his game. His positioning is key. He reads the game particularly well. He's headed for stardom.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. A probing pass, spread neatly. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball.
Nice.
Stones. Gravenberg. De Bruyne. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That pass isn't the best.
Jelek dong.
No, he's just misjudged that one. De Bruyne. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, important interception. Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Anjir.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Looking for a runner. Chips it through.
Oh, astagfirullah De Gea-nya.
It's a shot!
Aneh banget.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
De Gea.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Mbappe tries a shot!
Cih,
It's a loose ball. Great ball, and has another go! And that's off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Mbappe! Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
aduh.
Well seen. Saw that.
Hadir, mantap
That's
Bang
great
Kangkung.
positioning, so good from him.
Baru
Well,
on
I'm
kah?
quite advised they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to
Aduh.
give the scorer his due as well.
Doni.
I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Diam dia,
That certainly
astagfirullah,
made
dia
things
dari tadi
interesting.
anjir.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Pelanggaran lagi.
Oh, well played. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Anjir.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's
Aduh.
had it taken off him. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Donatoni.
Anjir. Ketawa dulu.
Tonali. Played into space. He's in a great position here. He might be in. Shot it.
Astagfirullah anjir.
It's in. And
Dua
they're
kali
back
kita
in
kebobolan kayak gitu.
front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Searching
Astagfirullahaladzim.
pass he's played there. Neatly clipped
Ini
into
kerjanya,
space.
oi. Kacau banget dia, oi.
And it's Gravenberg.
Habrá
Great
un
vision.
minuto de descuento.
Mateus deals with that comfortably. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And we hit half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs
Lucu,
to
anjing, lucu.
suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start in the
Será
second half.
sustituido por el dorsal
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too
Aduh.
open.
Bagus lagi dia defense.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And that interception was
anjir.
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice sequence of passes this. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Anjir, Doni.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That
Astagfirullah,
appeared to
anjir,
be
jelek banget.
an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Decent chance!
Anjir,
Goal!
mundur terus kita, euy.
And they are cruising. The
Masa
lightness of
kalah
step,
sama
the
striker
sharpness
satu,
of
anjir.
movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Ah, nge-lag lagi.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business.
Okay.
Doesn't he just?
Masih.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just
Masih.
yet.
Jangan maju, mantap.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh.
Oh, shooting chance!
Anjir.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Vinicius Junior. Lopez looking to play him in. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot
anjir, aneh
better
banget.
there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked
Bentar,
decent. They
ini
just
main
couldn't
Jika
pick
salah
out
banget
that
ini.
killer ball.
That has ended up in no man's land. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
Sering banget nggak masuk lagi kita.
And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance
Aduh, anjir.
to get on the turn.
No way through, so back it
Here.
comes. Hangs one, terrific header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No messing about,
Bagus banget,
just
yuk.
bludgeoned away.
Yuk, beres nih.
Fermin. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Lopez.
Aduh.
Intercepted.
He
Kal
read
lagi.
that really well and stopped it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Looking for the run.
Offset dong.
Takes aim and crosses. Khan deals with that nice and simple.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter.
Oh,
They want another
Fermin.
one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's made its way to him. Chouameni. And it's Lopez. Oh, that's fabulous. Steaming on goalwards.
Anjir. Itu peluang emas padahal,
Time
euy.
is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Good
Aduh.
read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Anjir.
De Bruyne. It's a searching pass. Nicely worked. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Donatoni.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Is there any... And the shot!
Anjir.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Se va a producir un cambio de
Selamat,
jugadores.
euy.
El dorsal
Talate.
16.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in
Serán
there.
sustituidos por
Stoichkov with the short one.
el dorsal 18.
That's been
Astagfirullah.
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Liverpool
descuento.
are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Mateus. 2 minutes to be added on. Well seen. Saw that.
Bapaknya malah ngelamun lagi. Aduh,
And that is it.
anjir.
The referee has seen enough.
Berhoki
Madrid
kita.
are involved in a great game here. Unpredictable in...
Cih, gimana ini? Apa pakai strategi yang biasa aja kali ya? Harusnya menang sih tadi. Izin nyimak bang, mantap. Kita mainkan ya. Kita mainkan menganggung, kita mainkan. Udah yang bagus lagi. Adriano. Semoga ini nggak ketemu yang pelentung-pelentung gitu lagi ya.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Someone I really like
Itu
a
ke si
lot, Peter,
Fermin
is
lah,
Mateus
pelan banget
Delict.
anjir.
You can't get much better than him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even
Kita
further
sering
forward.
banget salah umpan,
He really is amongst the very best in the world at doing this.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Coba mau nih.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Oh, 5 back dia ya.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anjir.
Adriano. And that pass just didn't quite work. Mateus. Lee Kang-in. Nicely
Aduh.
intercepted.
Marking
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. It's
Anjir.
Adriano!
Oh iya. 99 sub
That
dia ya.
is decidedly lacking.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Mateus. Lee Kang-in. It's a throw-in.
Apa kita pakai ball position aja ya?
Hernandez. Lee Kang-in is wide and looking to get onto this. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Donadoni goes short.
Aduh, malah sini lagi.
Mateus! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And that was very necessary. And it's Chiellini. Out towards the flank. He's in a great position here.
Aduh.
Vermaelen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Anjir, sulit banget.
Vermaelen cuts it out.
Itu Celi, panik, jangan maju.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better
Hey.
there. The final ball was very...
Here's a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And now a sudden
On,
chance
dear.
to counter. Threads one in, flings in a... Oh, shooting
Gee.
chance! Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Has a look and plays it forward.
Aduh,
Looking for the run.
HP-nya nggak bisa. Buat bola dia.
And the shot!
Jelek banget anjir.
It's their second corner of the game. De Gea gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Can he get it
Yeah.
through? Oh, what a ball! Decent chance!
Aduh.
Goal!
anjir.
Manchester United!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the
Kenapa
importance of
ini?
having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time. Well, great chance!
Nice.
Oh, taken with style! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Aduh, ininya.
Such a big goal,
Anjir,
Peter.
dirempet
Just when the
terus,
opposition
eh.
thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Mbappe. Matheus Cunha.
Balik lagi ke dia.
Manchester United finding their passes.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
And he's found a way past.
Eh,
Oh, that's delightful. Big chance!
anjir.
Marvellous goal!
Malah ngehulang anjir.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they
Okay,
end up
okay,
shipping
okay.
a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Cih.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
Ah,
he's
parah.
always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Jangan kita lost track kali ini.
Being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, that's a waste.
Adriano has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Anjir.
Donatoni. Shape ball. There's no flag. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Donatoni with the short one.
Aduh.
So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Donadoni plays it short. Donadoni. Now, can they get him away? And that's been drilled in. Adriano. Oh, well played.
Hey,
That
habis ya.
has snuffed out the danger.
Aduh,
Whistle
aduh,
for
aduh.
half-time. So we have here a
Banget
genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Biar maju lah. Matius.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances,
So
it's all
Rugia.
about how to adjust the
Anjir,
balance
Rugia
of
nih.
your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Vermaelen cuts out the pass.
Anjir.
And it's
Makanya di
Camavinga. Šeško played out towards the right wing. It's come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very
Anjir,
different
umpan.
outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Astaga dia.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Donadoni. Mbappe. Lee Kang-in looking to run onto it. He's got away.
Aduh.
He can get that clear. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go.
Please lah,
Bruno
astagfirullah.
Fernandes
Kayak
puts
gitu
his
emang.
foot on the gas. And the through ball. It's Adriano! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United have their third corner. Šeško! Oh, that was no routine save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating
Ah.
of the keeper.
Habis ini kita pakai
Camavinga.
ball position aja lah.
And they're back on the ball again. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno
Anjir.
Fernandes!
Masalah umpan terus kita.
A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, it's always that bit tougher.
Chance!
Cih.
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done
Aduh,
great
aduh,
there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Cafu. Back when it goes.
Cir, anjir.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe.
Anjir.
And the pass is intercepted.
Wah, anjir. Kenapa nggak langsung ke
Bruno
pinnya aja ya?
Fernandes. Adriano. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Anjir.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Donadoni. Good ball, good take.
Cir, anjir.
Matheus Cunha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking tidy in possession here. Lee Kang in. Corner it is.
Aduh.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Donadoni plays it short. This looks promising. Takes a shot.
Anjir.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Itu tuh,
And this is
majuin back
Adriano.
itu loh.
And he's ready. Can he finish? Yes!
Majuin back tuh.
And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so
Mantap banget anjir.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Astagfirullah.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal
Jadi
lead.
lupa kita pakai Xabi
It's
Alonso.
just too easy. Camavinga. Now this could be a chance.
Anjir.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Big header!
Masuk lagi.
Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This
Memang
team
Xabi
know how
Alonso
to
ini
counter, and they
cocoknya
look
harus
to
pakai
do it
sayap sih,
every
eh.
chance they
El
get.
dorsal 4 serán sustituidos por el
Chouameni,
dorsal 16, el dorsal 9.
Fermin. Great defending, strong and determined. The final 5 minutes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. Can he finish?
Cih, masih nggak masuk loh.
That has been knocked
Masih nggak
clear.
masuk anjir.
Looking
Malah
for options
blunder
for movement.
anjir.
But just the keeper to
Habrá
beat.
3 minutos de descuento.
Van Dijk. Fermin. And he cuts out the supply. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tries to pass it through. Mateus could try cutting inside here.
Hei, pakai Jurgen
And
Klopp lah.
that will be it.
Ball position.
Madrid suffer
Nggak
a
cocok, anjir.
humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis.
Lucu sekali ini. Perjuangan. Kita buat merah-merah tuh jadi hijau-hijau ya. Kita buat merah-merah tuh jadi hijau-hijau. Kita pakai formasi itu aja ya. Si Sandro
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started.
Giuliano Belletti
Oh,
will
Rudy
undoubtedly
Gomez,
have
yeah.
a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do, and
Ronaldo.
he'll rarely let you down.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stop bro.
Tries to play it through.
Gak jelas anjir.
Haaland takes a shot! Oh, he's fizzed it forward.
Anjir.
And it's Belletti. Haaland. Nunez. Up he goes!
Wih. Mau masuk loh anjir sembulan dari situ.
He's done very well to get to that.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
De Gea claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted, but tries a shot!
Kosong bro.
He's delivered all right! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited.
Ah, ini
They
mah,
were
Ross strike ini
absolutely
mah.
lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Knocks it into space. Great Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oke anjir.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And the through ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Fermin. Haaland. Can he get it through?
Sih nggak dapat loh.
That's the throw.
Sik.
Nice bit of skill and he's away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here.
Template banget yang main kita,
That's the end
template
of that.
banget.
It all started well enough. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted.
Bragantino really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Haaland, and it's Belletti. Nunez. Oh, nice touch.
Nah, ini
It
dia.
was unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It
Astagfirullahaladzim.
had to be. Lopez. Is there and the finish? Really well taken goal.
Bisa masuk ya?
And they get themselves in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. That's a decent clearance.
Ya Ronaldo.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Kalah lagi.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Astagfirullah.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. This looks promising. Takes aim and crosses.
Anjir.
Tar. A probing pass. That's been cut out. Well played.
Oke.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Harusnya dari awal anjir.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Astagfirullah, anak-anak dia.
Well, I think
Kalau
in
di
these
depan tapi nggak dapat
circumstances,
bola.
it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Anjir. Kenapa nggak pakai kidal Ronaldo?
They've been given
Aduh.
a corner. Madrid have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. Donadoni with the short one. That is good strength. That looks a good cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chiellini. Fermin. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dicat lagi.
Haaland. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Madrid really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. But he was quick to react. Nunez looks to get on the end of this. That has been cut short.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball
Cheers.
here. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application,
Goodness, makasih
Peter.
sih
They've
ini.
got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Astagfirullah, terlari.
And he rises!
Anjir.
It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Belletti. Oh, chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Aduh.
Now that's well seen too. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's run loose here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Anjir, tetap ada yang Richard. Situ terus ngomong anjir.
Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement.
Dapat satu Astagfirullah.
Nunez has been caught there. It's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Beckenbauer is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Yeah, plenty of
Lucu
jostling in that
banget,
box.
anjir.
They just need a good delivery.
Decent hit from there.
Udah jelek semua anjir. Nah gitu ya, Firmin lah.
Substituição em campo.
We
Camisa
have got
16
changes here from both sides, in
vai ser
fact.
substituído pelo jogador
Stop dulu.
camisa 22. Substituição.
Belletti. Joelinton thinks about the shot. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's a delicate pass. That's the keeper's ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mateus. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Please, ada dua gol, aduh,
And claimed it back
dua
swiftly.
gol keajaiban please.
And here's Nunez. Out of play for a throw.
Teremos uma substituição.
Donatoni. Madrid have now used up all but
Ini
one of their
diopnya itu di
substitution
marking
windows.
anjir.
Mateus wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins
Pelanggaran
out.
lagi.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Donatoni. Now there's a fun. Can he finish?
Aduh.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their fourth corner of the
Dua gol
game.
keajaiban please.
He gets big.
Oh, kabur.
Missed, but not by that far.
Cafu certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Stoichkov, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So
Bagus
good for
banget defense-nya. Gak maju back dia, kenapa ya?
Onana does really well to win the ball there.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Belletti. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. De Gea gets it clear. Can he get on the end of this? It's roll!
Situ anjir.
And another try! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland
Bola
actually
pantulnya
didn't
kok
do an
situ?
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of
Sumpah
the
aneh
game.
banget anjir.
Mbappe. Mateus.
Aduh,
And that's that. In the end, then,
5
no
kali ya,
joy.
5 roster
Not for
merah
the want
semua
of
dong.
trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by...
Please keluar dulu, please. Nice. Ganti lagi sama Sabilah. Coba mau nih. Itu butuh CB satu orang lagi, Lupa Mekano mana? Hei, bisa ya lo strike ini anjir. Can you see Mak anjir. Anjing, masa ketemu peringkat 40? Gelo, gelo. Ngaco ini anjir. Muntun, muntun. Peringkat 40. Ngaco anjir, anjir. Pesan lama banget tadi. Batalin aja harusnya tadi anjir.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Sinyal, kita sinyal.
No doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be...
Big header! Oh, crossbar! It's off target and by quite a way.
Kashima Antlers,
Selamat.
They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, terrible pass.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game.
And the finish! Van Dijk gets it away. Now it's Hullet. This looks promising. Tries to dink it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Oke, kita fokus dulu ya. Benar-benar fokus ini mah.
Iniesta. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mateus pinches it off him. Vieira. Now it's Lopez.
Anjir, bukannya kepi ini malah.
Iniesta.
Sabarin.
Pedri. First quarter of an hour gone. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Shoot! Astagfirullah.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sabar. Boleh Bang Sat.
And he lines up a cross. And the keeper gets his hands.
Ayo Bang Sat. Kita
And now
lagi ketemu peringkat 40 ini.
So we're still where we started right now. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, no joy this time. And now they can clear their lines. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple
anjir.
miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Anjir.
And it's Cruyff. Iniesta, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Mateus. And it's Serginho. Tries
Nice,
to pass
Vini.
it through. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. And he's in on goal. He shifted it to the flank.
Yo,
Swings it across. Madrid have their second corner now. They've played it short. Mateus. That is good strength. It's going to be another corner, I think. Madrid have their third corner. Mateus plays it short. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Yo, aduh.
Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, that's ambitious.
Acep banget.
That carried quite a threat. Cruyff.
Please lah.
Cruyff running with the ball. Oh, strongly challenged there. Tchouaméni. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Hullet. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Tchouaméni.
Anjir.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Hullet. And it's Cruyff. Lovely pass.
Please.
Can he get there?
Hey, anjir.
Drives it. Oh, what
Please,
a
aduh.
goal!
Anjir.
His
Ada
goal!
kebobolan.
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job
Yeah.
keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Kashima Antlers are in front now. The game's only goal.
Oh, itu kosong
I
banget.
think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time.
Hullet!
Mantap dia.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's got
Kunci.
full. No mistake. A quite
Aduh.
incredible spell. They are flying. And the first half is done. Reflections on the first half.
Bulit.
Ross is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how
Dingin
they're
banget
going
dia
to
ngomong
change
di situ,
their
Celi.
approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Serginho.
Might want to be
Chill.
careful there.
Apa itu slidingannya?
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Serginho's cross. Iniesta.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Andi
Moved
ngapain
on
maju anjir?
forwards. And it's Serginho.
Anjir.
Nicely weighted
Kasih
ball.
napas kita.
He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Hullet. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Iniesta has created one goal already.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Tries to play it through.
Aduh.
And he's cut it out.
Anjir.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Iniesta. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Some
What him?
resolute defending there. Some really good ball movement. Tchouaméni.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pedri.
Si.
And the shot! Yes!
Aduh.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
Mantap
And it's
pertahanan
all
atau
due
diop.
to wonderful
Aduh.
counter-attacking. They hardly had time to
Gak
even
dapet
react.
terus dari tadi.
And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A case now of complete control. Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. Now it's Lopez.
Si.
Good looking ball. Best. Pedri. Chouameni. And Mateus. Oh, good read.
That
Anjir.
was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. And it's Vieira. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neither of these two want to come off second best. This might spell danger. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Adriano.
Iniesta.
He won't be happy with that
Coming on
one.
the field.
Well,
Number
quality
20.
clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Number 99.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pas banget lagi penempatan biasanya.
Suarez.
Mateus.
Number 6. Mateus.
Anjir.
Vision. Now there's a fine chance.
Substitution in progress.
Astaga.
It's Adriano! And the keeper threw out a limb. It's their second corner of the game.
Sulit lagi.
Vieira! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Deep cross. It's a mighty effort! You got the hard part
yeah.
right, but the rest wrong.
Substitution.
Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Madrid
Anjir,
will
lama
have one
banget
further
ini.
opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Well, that is one way to stop him. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Adriano constantly looking for the ball into the box.
Sinyal kita jelek banget lagi.
Chouameni spots it and intercepts. Cafu,
3 minutes at a time.
Donatoni. Chouameni. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, that has
Yup,
caused
yup.
disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others.
Substitutions
What a
taking
waste.
place.
Adriano might just make this. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid
Anjir,
have
5 kali
very
merah.
little in the way of excuses
Dan
here,
juga,
having no answer to a display
belum
that
ketemu nih. GG bang. GG banget Bang Masudin. Kok bisa ya? Kok bisa ya? Aku ketemu kau. Saya ketemu peringkat 40 anjir. Baru juga lagi raba-raba kita. Ini kenapa lagi? Kebiasaan buruk anjir. Ayo Bang Arsat, udah ready belum Bang Arsat? Ayo, oke boleh boleh. Tunggu ya. Start game dulu kita. Tenang aja, saya peringkat 2 kok Bang, nomor satunya Kona. Saya peringkat ketiga berarti ya. Ayo masuk. Kita pakai itu lah. Pakai Jurgen Klopp lah. Ya rapi aja ini. Masih di kampung kah? Maksudnya masih di kampung. Masih mudik maksudnya. Memang dari kampung ke dari maksudnya mudik tuh berarti merantau gitu, merantaunya kerja gitu. Ronaldo mana ya? Kok hilang? Divisi horor 3 kali main imbang semua. Itu masih mending sih ya. Kita malah kalah semua loh. Waduh, ini backnya panik. Kalah semua kita bang. Masa ketemu sama peringkat 40 anjir. Emang gak adil Muntun. Waduh, gimana ini CB-nya? Jelek semua ya. Oh ya, Arnold masuk. Nah, kayak gitulah. Lima pertandingan 4 kali imbang 1 kali menang. Itu udah bagus sih. Tidaknya nggak kalah itu Bang Riki.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much.
Kita 5 pertandingan terakhir merah semua anjir.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Kayak belum ketemu defense-nya ya.
So, it's away we go then. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too. Such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just come on. Terrific header!
Oke.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky.
Belajar
He couldn't
defense lah,
actually
belajar
steer it
defense kan.
goalwards.
Can he spark a counter here? And it's Stoichkov. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Belajar defense, belajar defense.
Xavi Alonso. Kukcu. Xavi Alonso. Now Saliba. And it's Hakimi. That's a shade optimistic.
Wah, kok sih itu sih?
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's had a shot!
Oke.
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Mateus, nicely shaped ball. Look at the space here. Chance for a
Sus, gokil banget. Gak offset lagi.
The breakthrough strike. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Vitinha.
Oke.
He's in a great position here. Mateus. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the
Nice.
score is 1-0. Vitinha, and it's Bellingham. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Alonso. Stoichkov. Vermin. And it's Kukçu. Vitinha. Vermin. Mateus. Lovely, now then. Just the
Aduh,
goalkeeper's a beat.
anjir.
Not the most accurate pass.
Dikit lagi. Kok nggak ditembak?
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Kok nggak ditembak gitu?
That'll be a throw. Now he's off and running. Well timed, excellent interception. Vermin. And Mateus. Vermin. Stoichkov. Vitinha. Chouameni. Stoichkov takes a shot!
Sekop, gokil.
And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Harusnya kayak gini ya terima itu.
There's the goal they've been looking for.
Fokusnya ke
Oh,
defense
what a
anjir.
lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball.
Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Serginho. Great ball if he can get there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the pass is intercepted. Stoichkov. That is good alertness. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Wih,
Xavi Alonso. Vitinha. Out to the right. Hakimi.
Habrá un minuto de
Chouameni.
descuento.
Vermin.
waduh.
Cafu gets a foot in here. Stoichkov. And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again. Threads one in. Vermin in acres of space out wide. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mateus, he has found the way through. And the shot!
Gokil Mateus.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Bellingham. No way through there. Stoichkov has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Aduh.
And it's Vitinha. Great vision. And no, that was never going to make it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chouameni strokes it back. Back into the middle.
Jelek lagi.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Takes the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Showing good feet. Turns and goes back.
Hit, hey.
Chance here to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Serginho. Now there's a fine ball. Serginho has it in. It's a mighty effort.
Gokil banget sih klub.
There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means... And the shot! That's good running with the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Gets a good foot in there. Vermeer. Saliba closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a chance. Foot in. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Serginho.
Wih,
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vitinha. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Bellingham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Stoichkov. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous.
guys. Aduh,
He's not
belakang.
getting past him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham.
Kok bisa
He
dua orang
is
lagi?
Kachu! Oh, there was plenty on
Se va
that.
a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Chouameni, Cafu, and Donatoni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Chouameni.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Guys,
Baresi. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that intercept. And time is up.
kayak gini.
So a real
Tadi baru
showpiece
kayak
win.
gini.
This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best...
Seru-seru. Mantap bang, saat ini lagi mode fokus ini. Setelah lost track kita langsung mode fokus ini. Lebih fokus, betul sekali. Kalau tadi main divisi kita males ngejar ya, males. Sekarang mode fokusnya dikeluarin sama Bang Arsad. Bang Arsad mudik tuh 30 km. 30 km ya. ...30 meter setara dari sini ke Sumedang kayaknya. 30 km. 30 kilo maksudnya.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mateus. Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, there was an element of promise as far as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bellingham. Lovely feet. And it's Xabi Alonso. Delicate ball, and he's got... And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Keluarkan seluruh kemampuan Bang. Oke, siap.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tchouaméni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Hey.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looking for a runner. That's good vision. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mateus. Quarter of an hour played. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Raul picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho. Fermin. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Raul going about things with real menace. Played out wide. Nice control. And he skips past his man. Mateus. Vinicius Junior. And it's Serginho.
Hey,
Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Knocks it into space. He's being urged to shoot. Chance to shoot!
yeah.
Baresi. Raul. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Hey,
Rijkaard
Yeah,
concedes a
toch
free
even.
kick for that. Vermeer. Here's Chouameni. Passing nice and neat. Can he finish?
wis. Yup.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Bellingham gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. In with the challenge. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, that is having a shot!
Mantap dia.
That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nicely shaped ball. Harrison promptly onto that,
Jelek
and
lagi.
that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chouameni. Madrid finding their passes. Vinicius Junior. Great ball. Takes a shot!
Mantap dia.
No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford
Aduh.
to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Hakimi gets into some space. Hakimi got a long way forward to join the attack. Driving forward.
Wis.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Bellingham.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Hakimi. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Vermeer. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's a pretty loose pass.
Anjir.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's roll. And here's Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ih,
Rijkaard. Hakimi. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's being shifted off it. He's in a great position here. No, it's come to nothing.
waduh. Kelihatan banget anjir.
Out to the right. Back into the middle. Oh, that's nice. Chouameni gets a foot in here. Quality ball. That's a cute ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good
Masih
enough.
open mabar bang, boleh.
He knows it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision, and he was alert to it. Mateus. Could move up a gear here. Bellingham. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's made its way. He's had a shot! Van Dijk tries to clear. Madrid can consider themselves just about safe now. Vinicius Junior. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Wis,
Rijkaard.
suka bola nggak bang? Maksudnya nonton bola gitu.
Van Dijk.
Suka sih.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Hakimi. So what can they make of this? Martinez.
Soalnya kita suka main game bola tuh dasarnya pasti suka bola dulu.
Xavi Alonso. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Baresi. And that's that.
Bukan bang. Maksudnya suka bola tuh apa?
Having been the better side here, certainly more results driven as they went about their business
Okay.
in an efficient manner. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfect.
Lu mah suka bola rasa apa? Asin, pedes. Bola tuh makanan emang. Waduh, kita belum tahu ya. Oke, 1 game sebelum balik ke perantauan. Boleh nggak Bang Arsad? Main dulu sama Bang Rizky 1 game katanya sebelum perantauan. Kalau masih belum tidur habis itu bakso maksudnya. Oh, bakso. Waduh. Serius bakso. Kita jarang banget ngebakso ya. Lebih ke suka mie ayamnya sih. Boleh. Oke, mantap. Ini kalau main di PC kayak main sama Bang Arsad tadi, kayaknya nggak bakal lolos strike deh. Lebih ke fokusnya bener-bener nggak asal defense. Izin 1 match Bang Arsad. Iya bakso. Anjir. Formasi apa ini? Padahal main gue nggak bisa dribbling, enggak kok. Formasi itu udah bagus kok dribblingnya. Udah ada super cancel. Cuman kita tuh terbiasa main lawan Bang Purata ya, jadi kayak agak nge-counternya tuh kayak agak bisa gitu.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Hormat Dona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone.
Great chance!
Okay.
Serginho, he's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Lopez. Cafu. Yamal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tchouaméni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Main baso. Ya kita masih belum ngerti bola tuh bener baso bukan sih?
Oh, well played. Tchouaméni. Serginho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Dani Olmo. And it's Serginho. Flings it across. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Untung back kita gokil banget ya.
Mateus. Oh, looks a good one.
Waduh,
And he was alert
gak
to
bisa
it.
ngejar lagi. Seklopnya. Kalau P ini udah dapet.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And he's cleared it back out. Italy have got it
Sebenarnya
back,
bilang
and
baso
they'll have
untuk
another go.
Husnuzon sebenarnya. Husnuzon. Darah tambang ngaco. Apa tuh, jelasin Bang Bajito ya. Apa itu? Bola tuh apa? Makanan apa bola tuh? Darah tambang ngaco. Soalnya kalau nggak diterusin nanti kita nggak bisa tidur loh, penasaran gitu.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Stoichkov. Hausen. And here's the chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Izin.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Mateus.
Oke.
Rijkaard. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Back into the
Pemain
middle.
gini kasihan banget, stamina-nya
That's been
kekuras.
drilled in. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Nicked it back
Gue
promptly.
emang mau bikin bingung aja, gabut. Masa sih? Nggak mau tahu ya, nggak boleh itu. Harus ada artinya itu.
Chance here to counter. It looked as though
Udah
that
nggak
might
bagel
lead to
ini.
something quite promising.
Penasarannya udah nggak bagel ini.
Turned out that that was not the case.
Italy have really been terrific.
He's having
Ais,
a
untung
shot!
masih selamat kita.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Stoichkov. Tchouaméni. Mateus. And this is Stoichkov. He's had a
Seklok,
shot!
mantap.
Goal!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Sekali-kali live siang bang, waduh siangnya tuh kita
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Listen,
Suka
when it comes to
walaupun di
goals,
rumah tapi
Peter,
suka
in
kerja
this
gitu
team,
Bang.
he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Stoichkov. And
Sibuk
if you
game
have just
lain.
joined us, still just one
Diam tuh.
goal between them.
Apalagi awal bulan
Score
kayak
is
gini ya.
1-0.
Banyak banget
Well, that's
tunggakan gitu.
wonderful alertness.
Tanggap apa?
They'll want to make the
Tangguhan
most
gitu,
of
banyak
this
banget
turnover.
tangguhan.
Mateus. A header!
Mantap.
They did it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team
Memang sih
clicking in every
pengennya
department.
kita siang pun live gitu kalau ada waktu, tapi yang vertikal
and
gitu.
are well and truly in the driving seat. Just eases him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Italy are looking to break at pace. Mateus.
Habrá un minuto de
Now it's
descuento.
Lopez. He's through here.
Guys,
That's been
aduh.
intercepted. Dani Olmo. Now it's Modric.
Aduh, kita
It's Bruno
jelek lagi nih
Fernandes.
defense. Jelek
Now
lagi.
it's Yamal.
Fokus lagi, fokus.
Oh, well played, well played.
Ya kali makan bakso pakai
Final action of
spoiler.
the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Baksonya nyitir tuh maksudnya nyintir mungkin.
Choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Oke, sabar.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Out towards the flank.
Aduh, situ lagi.
Serginho. And Mateus. Comes to the pressure.
Anjir.
Bruno Fernandes.
Astagfirullah.
Pretty loose pass.
Kurang pengertian anjir.
Oh,
Main
it's
Chelsea
promising
lah.
build up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Referee has just said play on.
Anjir.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Fermin. Mateus. Serginho. He's picked his way through.
Aduh.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nicely shaped ball.
Apa sih bahasa Indonesia nyintir? Lengkung sih. Nyitir ya? Sebutannya nyitir ya? Kalau di sini kayaknya nyitir deh, nyintir deh.
Now it's Stoichkov. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Well, that's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mateus, always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Aduh.
And the danger is averted. Modric.
Baca lagi.
Serginho. Yamal. Passes short and sharp. Fermin. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely
Aduh.
marshalled.
Stoichkov. And it's made its way to him. Mateus in
Mateus.
acres of space out wide. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Wis,
It's run loose here.
lengkung nyintir.
Dani Olmo.
Dulu waktu kecil kalau main bola plastik
Out to the left it goes.
bisa kita pakai jurus itu. Jurus sintir.
Foot in. Yamal. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Gitu mana tuh.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vermin.
Sebenarnya.
Stoichkov. Looking for options for movement. Over to the left.
Anjir.
Goal kick. No, I stand
Jika
corrected.
Roberto Carlos dan Beckham Zidane sudah saya dapatkan, insya Allah pensiun saya. Waduh, kalau gitu jangan sampai dapat aja kalau gitu Bang. Jangan sampai pensiun.
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 4.
Main debutnya di Steam doang sama mobile nih.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Played into the box. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Serginho. Madrid finding their passes. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Serginho
To get on the
Serginho.
end of this. I think that's offside.
kenapa itu?
Yes, it is.
Se va a producir un cambio de
Punya
jugadores.
PS4.
El dorsal 27.
Madrid
Gamenya ya
making
Efootball ini.
consecutive changes here.
Berarti di mobile nggak main ya kayaknya.
He's willing.
Oh, terrible mistake. Decent chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. He's through, it's one-on-one. Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless!
Gue dong user mobile di sini.
And the
Aduh,
lead
mantap ya.
is extended
Tumben banget ya.
further.
Tertarik
To see it
nonton
unfold as
yang
succinctly
bukan
as that, it looks
bukan
telepathic.
mobile.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming
Kayaknya
an
mah secara
assist here.
konsep sama aja sih itunya. Menu-menunya.
A case now of complete control. Diogo Dalot did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in. Can he finish?
Sandro nih.
Score!
Bobol juga kita.
And they are right back within touch. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Chouameni,
Anjir, itu kalau lolos.
fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Jangan-jangan dia CEO menyamar.
Neymar
Iya lagi.
knocks it out
CEO
wide.
Konami.
Deep cross. Now it's Tonali. Terrific.
Anjir,
He
gue
has
boleh titik
done
akhir
it.
gitu.
Deep into injury time. And
Malah
time
jadi tipis
is
ya.
up.
Tipis.
Madrid proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone.
Kalau di rumah bisa download di PC, tapi lagi berpetualang di Tangerang ribet bawa PC. Lagi merantau ya bang? Lagi merantau kerja. Thank you banget bang Rizky. Thank you banget, GG banget ya. Kayaknya kita pernah ketemu deh. Bang Odet mau masuk lagi sekarang apa gimana? Tenang Mas Aduh, gue bukan anak CEO Zhang. Tet, 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 tet. Boleh Bang Sar, boleh, boleh. Terakhir boleh. CEO. Beres divisi tadi istirahat dulu nih, jempol keram. Divisi berapa? Di mobil divisi berapa? Baru naik kedua, waduh gokil ya. Gokil sih itu. Ibrahim. Awal season udah naik kedua tuh gokil sih, gokil, gokil. Kita yang di mobil malah belum main malah besok pulang kerja gas lagi OTW 1. Gas lagi dong Bang Wajito ya, gas lagi, gas lagi. Memang pulang kerjamu jam berapa? Pulang kerjamu jam berapa emang? Jam segini? Besok berangkat jam berapa? Jam segini belum tidur loh. Belum tidur jam segini.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Apa udah bangun itu?
It looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back.
Alah, Likang lagi.
He's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball and sometimes
Langsung ke pabrik, pelabuhan Merak, langsung ke pabrik.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being
Kenapa
a defender
ke
once
pelabuhan
upon a
Merak
time, Jim.
dulu?
Now it's Stoichkov.
Jadi kerjanya siang gitu.
Over to the left. And he's managed to get through. Dani Olmo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Dani Olmo is
Sip
offering
siang.
a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
And here's Kokchu. Kokchu stood his ground strongly. Madrid are looking to go forward now. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and
He's tried one! Azar. Mateus. The most accurate pass. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Madrid have reclaimed it. And it's Serginho. And this is Stoichkov.
Guys,
Dani Olmo can see things others simply can't.
iya bang, jadi connect supir pabrik, cuaca panas beda sama di Bandung, sini panas. Memang di mana? Di mana? Di mana bang Wajito ya? Kok bisa
Hazard going.
ngebandingin di Bandung? Pernah di Bandung
The
kan?
finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Lee Kang-in deserves a lot
Connect
of credit
supir
for his
pabrik,
willingness
connect
to make
supir
those
pabrik.
runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Apa pabriknya, pabrik apa itu? Jadi connect supir. Jadi kita tuh yang nemenin supir itu ya.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot! He's delivered all right! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Collar.
Waduh.
He's had a shot!
Aduh, jebol
They've
dia.
done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move
Ular
ends with
lagi.
the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Hazard. Looking for a corner. Mateus with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence.
It's the
Okay,
sort of
Chomini, Chomini.
situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cafu. And this is Roll. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Dani Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide.
Oh, Tangerang. Oh iya, tadi udah bilang
Great
Tangerang.
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Dulu Cianjur
Stood up well
sama
to
Bandung dikasih Tangerang panas. Tangerang tuh bukannya deket-deket
And Mateus.
Jakarta bukan sih?
Madrid looking to pass their way through. A slightly better ball would have led to
Dulu
a
di
very
Bandung ya.
different
Bandungnya dulu
outcome
di
there.
mana?
They should have done
Soalnya
a lot
kita juga
better there. The final ball
alumni
was
Bandung
very
ini.
poor.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Looking
Duh,
to go
Ular.
deep.
Habrá un
And the
minuto de
keeper
juego.
beats it away. And Messi! Lee Kang-in.
Habis ya.
And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents.
Daerah Batimnya,
and
Bang.
talking
Waduh,
points.
Batim
A
lagi.
decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Bentar Bang, boleh. Santai Bang, santai.
Para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados.
Bandung daerah Batim, kok kita nggak tahu ya? Batim tuh Bandung Timur ya? Bandung Timur. Bandung Timur tuh bukannya, iya, Bandung Timur tuh bukannya kayak Ranca Ekek, Cicalengka, daerah itu bukan? Itu mah ujungnya Batim. Iya, benar-benar. Kalau berarti ini di mananya? Cibiru. Cibiru, Gede Bage, Gede Bage.
So it's back to business.
Bangsatnya bentar dulu ya.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Terus betul cek.
Mateus. They get a throw in.
Fair play, fair play. Kenapa kita di Riung Bandung? Riung.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Riung tuh di mana ya? Kita nggak tahu ya. Kita soalnya saya juga di Bandung Timur sih, tapi di ujungnya ya kayak di Ranca Ekek gitulah. Ke rumah nih ke Ardila. Nih ke Ardila.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Kenapa kita di ini anjir? Ika Ardila tuh bukannya orang Ciamis ya? Itu punya dulu yang udah meninggal. Iya ya benar. Yang lagunya agak Melayu-Melayu gitu lah ya. Slow rock. Bukannya orang Ciamis ya dia. Itu juga seneng sih lagu-lagunya dia. Aduh, Bang Arsatnya menghilang dari lane ya.
Mateus gets across and deals with it.
2 menitnya udah habis. Udah beres. Udah beres ya.
Chiellini. Azar. And here's Stoichkov. And that is a little undercooked. Azar, looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Collar.
Waduh, collar nih gede banget bodinya dia.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ini kali ini sekarang di museum nih Kak, di Bandung. Oh, di Bandungnya
Mateus.
di museum kan ya di Bandungnya ya.
Sharp pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kok patokannya malah ke Nika Ardila anjir.
Pass, but can he get there?
Ya itu zaman dulu banget.
Eases him off the ball. Lee Kang in. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Waduh.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Jika Ardila. Cih, bagus
And
banget.
it's a routine catch.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Azar. Well read, nice interception. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Xavi Alonso. And it's Messi.
Waduh, kasihan banget cuman ini.
KERJA. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's having a go.
Untung banget lagi ya.
Can he finish? Just off
Isi botak
target.
cooler.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Chiellini.
Camoni.
That is as far as they're going to go. Out towards the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Stoichkov. Serginho. Here comes the cross.
Anjir.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the shot's on
Oke.
here.
Ini
Lee
dia.
Kang in has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was
Ini
cynical,
cakep banget dia
you have to
syuting.
understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's Stoichkov!
Waduh, kirain mau digerakin, ternyata enggak anjir.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Ini dia.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Raul. And it's Messi. Looking for
Aduh.
a real chance.
Ai, astagfirullahaladzim.
It's
Rusak
there.
itu.
They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. Raul duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Anjir. Ajar nih. Banyak
So
gaya
we
dia.
have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Mateus, Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Collier. KERJA.
Toyama, really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Anjir udah.
Madrid finding their passes.
Anjir udah injury
Threads
time
one
ya.
in. Played into space out wide. Pinches it off him.
Oh, astagfirullah.
He slings it in. Quality ball.
Anjir, kalah kita.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.
Ketemu nih, ketemu. Jam berapa sekarang? Lagi kah bang? Boleh. Kalau mau saat balik masih mau boleh. Oh, lanjut boleh. Mana pinimu bang? Iya bang, Tar. Ini gue. Ini kita mainkan pini. Masuk.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation. Shapes
Tuh,
the set.
langsung dong pini.
He scores!
Yang cetak ya.
And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He could be in here. Now can he find...
Pini.
It's in!
Kenceng banget larinya.
We've barely begun here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No foul, says the referee. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And the through ball. Bullish header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Has a shot! Donatoni. Very nicely done. He's gone for goal! And the ball's come loose here. Drilled in low. That's going to go a long way. Raul.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass somewhat off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. Howson.
Makanya yang mana bang? Yang ini akun utama kita.
Kukcu. Quality ball.
Walaupun
Can
ini
run
bukan
onto
akun
that.
kita sebenarnya.
Oh, that's fabulous. Martinez. Donatoni.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither
Yang ini
party
akun yang
overly
bagus yang
willing
kita
to
pakai.
compromise. Kola. Tries to play it through. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Dani Olmo. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Messi. Dani Olmo. For Xavi Alonso. And here's Kukcu. Kukcu!
Aduh, nggak ada yang maju lagi.
Screamer!
Ada yang majuin.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Decent
Cih,
chance!
gokil banget loh itu.
They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was a given, it always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Madrid take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win. And he shoots!
Cih,
Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
itu abang di PC pindah-pindah akun nggak ngurangin si lognya atau... Oh, kalau di PC agak beda ya.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Di PC agak beda, jadi di PC itu
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Serginho.
kalau di PC itu lebih ke... Jadi kita tuh
Xavi Alonso. And the counter is on.
gimana ya bilangnya? Oh,
Time coming up and little doubt
di
as to which
PC
of the
itu
two sides
di
is
PC
to
itu
have.
jadi kita pakai akun itu,
There's
akun
the
Steam.
shot. Good
Oke,
run,
akun
lovely
Steam tuh
take, but that is
kayak
where it stopped.
Play Store tapi
Really
khusus
should be
game
making
gitu.
an apology. That
Nah,
longer
kalau ganti
range
akun
pass
kita
gave
ganti
them a
akun Steamnya.
golden chance then.
Di Steam itu ada Efootball kayak gitu.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Collier. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kola. Mateus. Donatoni. Serginho.
Oh, dari sini. Iya betul. Jadi akunnya diganti
Coba.
sama Steam.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Jadi kalau mau jual pun
And it's
pasti
Olmo.
yang dikasih
Looking tidy in
Steam.
possession here. Now shoots!
Strategi gokil.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Chance for a shot!
Aduh,
Oh,
Babak
taken
situ anjir
with
ngalau nih.
style. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And neither side holding back here.
Versi
It
Twitch
has been
udah ada
hard,
versi
this.
berbayar sama yang belum.
Oh, time to catch your
Penasaran,
breath
anjir.
after a manic first half.
Sudah yang berbayar,
Goals and
versi
more
berbayar sama
goals,
yang belum.
but only one between them.
Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún
Versi Twitch itu gimana maksudnya? Belum tahu kita versi Twitch itu gimana maksudnya? Kamu mainnya bagus bang, kenapa pakai 5 back? 5 back pun tapi LB sama CB nya kita ituin bang, kita majuin tuh, jadi instruksinya kita buat menyerang gitu.
And we're off again.
Jadi sebenarnya serasa main 3 back gitu ya,
Well, quality clearly deserted
tapi dia
it
maju
at the
mundur kayak
crucial
gitu lah.
moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
LB sama ya
Played out wide.
kesiksa gitu,
Well, they could
formasi
break
ini
here.
kesiksa deh,
And he's been
habis
shifted
stamina-nya.
off it.
maju mundur deh.
That is pretty much the end of that. Out towards the flank. And it's header! And collective relief.
Setting passing level berapa bang? Level 2 kita bang.
Defenders.
Setting passing level 2 kita.
Dani Olmo. Can he latch on to this? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Level 3 kita kurang jago apalagi level 4 anjir. Belum pernah nih ketemu
From all directions.
yang level 4.
And here's Raul. It's a promising position. He rises. That needed to be better. And
Kalau
he knows it.
bagus percobaan bakalan
Play,
diterapin
plenty
di
of
semua
targets in the
platform.
penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Twitch itu apa? Bang Wajito ya? Kita masih belum masuk loh. Twitch itu apa ya? Kayak sejenis apa Twitch?
The pass is intercepted.
Aduh, Celininya.
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Donatoni. Mateus. Cafu. Mateus. And Donatoni. Spread it left. And he's picked it
Kasih
up out
kosong aja
wide.
jadinya.
Played in deep.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mateus. He's
Sit.
had it taken off
Ah.
him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Nintendo
Mateus is
Nintendo
standing
Twitch.
over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Nintendo. Malah makin gak ngerti kita. Apa Nintendo? Maksudnya sejenis apa itu? Kayak apa gitu perumpamaan?
Cafu. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Apa jangan-jangan sengaja lagi bikin bingung?
Donatoni. Steaming on goalwards. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's shifting through the gears here. Ping chance!
Anjir.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Chouameni, Chiellini, and Donatoni. Madrid finding their passes. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Dani Olmo. Great vision. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Not the most accurate pass.
Toyama really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Xabi Alonso, and he welcomes it in. Good ball, good take. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Toyama really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, smashing!
Ini hehe. Bang, itu level passing emang lebih gede sama kecil ngaruhnya apa? Kalau lebih level 1 tuh kita benar-benar dibantu gitu. Benar dibantu pastinya tuh. Kayak selagi arahnya ke situ gitu, kita umpan pelan atau umpan pelan atau keras pun ya nyampainya ke pemain yang ada di situ. Kalau nah itu level 1, level 2, level 3-nya ya kayak gitu, tapi lebih rata-rata kita. Puncaknya level 4 itu kita ngumpan arahnya sama tekanan nendang itu apa ya sebutannya? Itu benar-benar diatur sama kita sendiri. Jadi bantu sama sekali, sulit tuh.
Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Ya betul, kayak gitulah.
It's their second corner of the
Kayak
game.
otomatis sama manual, betul. Jadi yang level 4-nya itu benar-benar manual banget itu.
And it's been taken
Itu
short.
kalau ada yang bisa level 4, waduh, belum pernah ketemu gitu. Guys.
Chouameni.
Level 4. Anomali bini.
Vinicius
Kayak
Junior.
sugesti bukan sih? Karena dianggap anomali malah jadi
Xabi
gacor gitu.
Alonso. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh,
Just cruising. They are cruising. And he is just ripping it up. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
And the shot.
Astagfirullah.
Come off the upright.
Bisekannya udah bagus.
And that is that. Madrid just
Yeah,
a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Itu pininya gara-gara ditanyain sama Bang Rashad. Mana pinimu? Oke Bang, boleh. Saran saya, boleh. Banyak yang harus disetting ya kalau di PS sama GP, betul. Passing disetting, terus kayak dari segi overlay pun tampilan setting ya. Terus apa lagi ya, smart assist dipakai atau enggak gitu. Sebenarnya nggak terlalu banyak juga sih, lebih ke settingannya paling banyak tuh dari controller. Kalau mau main crossing mending formasi yang kayak saya aja bangsat. Serius, kayaknya lah. Yang sekarang dipakai. Tapi kalau main crossing, tapi kalau bisa jangan lah crossing.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy. He's one-on-one! Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Well, they would have
Emang meta
been
di PS
to
sama
produce
PC
the
sekarang
goods,
apa bang? Meta
and that was
sundul
very
menyundul?
kind of him to oblige so early.
Enggak juga sih, enggak juga ya. Meta sundul menyundul enggak juga sih.
Classy finish.
Tapi yang pakai juga
Look, if
masih
you wanna be
banyak.
effective on the break,
Kayaknya
then the
enggak-
key element is always
enggak-
pace. That's what really
enggak-
rips defenses apart, and it's difficult
Lumayan
to find
variatif
an
deh,
answer to
enggak
it
terlalu
when it's
bergantung
applied
pada
like
satu
that.
meta deh.
So a breakthrough already. Lisandro Martinez was in no mood for any of that.
Cuman bedanya di PS sama di PC sama di mobile tuh bedanya.
No joy this time.
Kalau di PC 3 tuh udah lumayan keras ya. Di PC 4 pun
Good
keras
pressing,
ya.
squeezing the play. In with the challenge. Hakimi.
Itu udah main keras. Kalau di mobile
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
karena playernya banyak ya, kalau di mobile udah jauh banget. Karena playernya banyak, jadi di PC 3 pun kita peringkatnya masih ratusan
Can he
ribu
get
tuh.
on the end of this? And the counter is on. And the through ball. Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Saya dari dulu latihan
Sharp
free
little
kick
ball
bang.
here. Bullish header!
Latihan free kick.
Oh, not the best of headers.
Memang ada tips-tipsnya kalau free kick bang Arsad. Itu cuma ngandelin kotak doang sama arahnya.
Cafu. Nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this
Hey,
stage.
hey.
There's plenty of time left yet.
Waduh, Bang Arsad ini udah mode ini ya, udah mode serius nih.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's made its way to him. A
Udah mode anjir. Tuh collar.
firm header just off target.
Kasih free kick coba, udah jangan nanti masuk beneran nih.
What a good effort.
Cafu. And Mateus.
Tapi semoga aja dia dapat secara tidak sengaja ya. Kalau disengaja malah nggak
Now the breakaway.
free kick tuh. Nah ini free kick nih, free kick. Free kick. Kok free kick ini? Free kick. Wih,
That is a
bener
more
loh.
than decent save from the goalkeeper.
Gitu kalau kipernya Messi mas.
And we have our very first corner.
Susah soalnya kalau free kick PS. Memang di mobile mudah ya. Kita juga main kok di mobile Bang Wajidoya. Cuman jarang ya. Maksudnya kita di HP itu ada lah gitu keinstall.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ah,
Good foot in there.
anjir
Yeah,
malah
that
dapet
does look
lagi
a
tadi.
foul. Referee's given a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. An opportunity then to pull clear here. KERJA! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks
Messi
a
sih
little
yang bagus
annoyed
tadi.
with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Mobil tinggal lariin Usap aja masih gak. Oh iya ya, iya juga ya. Tinggal lariin
Martinez,
dulu Usap.
Azar, Mateus,
Maksudnya gampang buat cetak golnya nggak gitu. Soalnya walaupun tinggal Usap,
Soler.
kayak nggak sesuai
Now it's
usapan ya.
Messi.
Anjir itu pular.
Oh, that's nice. He's having a shot.
Arah bolanya itu nggak sesuai apa yang kita usap
Save
gitu.
from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game.
Ini Vinicius belum kelihatan ya. Dari zaman rental PS2 sampai 4 kalau pergi. Emang ngalamin ya. Kalau dulu memang
Oh,
susah ya.
that was a brilliant
Si
save.
Gondrong nggak bagus kan? Oh iya ya, Gondrong tuh lebih ke dribble dia ya, masih zaman dulu.
Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Dikit doang tuh offset ya.
Chiellini. Chouameni. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hakimi.
Fokusnya jarak jauh
Dani
biasanya.
Olmo plays the game a step
Bisanya
ahead
jarak
of
jauh
almost
ya.
anyone. Mateus. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Aduh,
And it's Azar. And here's Vinicius Junior.
ini belum kelihatan.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is
Kita belum
slippery.
nyerang kita ya.
Though able to hold on
Kita
this
benar
time.
mengangkat.
Messi. And can he finish? And it's been
Malah dikasih
there's
lagi.
another goal.
Untung aja.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Kenapa ke atas deh?
He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Cafu.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Vinicius
Ini sih.
Junior. This looks promising.
Aduh,
Hakimi
pelatih.
eases the ball away from him. Chouameni. And here's the chance to counter. Kukcu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it into space. Now the delivery.
Waduh, anjir pular.
Out of play for
Chiellini
a
pun
goal
kayak
kick.
kelihatan bocil anjir di hadapan pular.
Serginho. To Azar.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Aduh,
Towards the
salah
flank.
sih itu lagi.
And it's Chouameni. Some really good ball movement. And that'll be the last
Anjir
act of
belum
the
kelihatan
first
belum
half.
nyerang gitu ya.
Well, it's certainly
Shooting.
simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Real chance! No mistake!
Shot one goal gini.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next
Aduh.
you're picking the ball out of your own net. That
Anomali
one will
ini.
sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready
Anomali
to
dong.
pounce, and they were clinical when the
Pengen cepet
opportunity
Kamis
presented itself.
pengen Gerard.
That has
Bagus ya
certainly
Gerard.
made things
Bagus mana
interesting.
sama
Well, this is to be expected,
Ronaldinho.
Peter, when you've got two strong teams of
Emang
fairly
beda
equal
posisi sih.
standing.
Cuman
The outcome should all come
kenapa
down
nggak
to finishing.
Ronaldinho gitu?
Mateus did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Vinicius Junior.
Terus kiper satu lagi itu siapa ya namanya?
Messi looking to run onto it.
Cih.
Shot at goal!
Cih.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Cafu carries the ball down the right.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Hazard. And he was alert to it.
Ya harus dapet.
Bertanya. Well, they could break here. Hakimi.
Aduh.
Great vision. Messi. That's tidy. Oh, and the shot!
Anjir.
Oh, taken with
Itu blunder
style.
si Comoni anjir.
Into the lead once more.
Buat Liverpool bang, udah ada Southampton salah hisapkan di Epic Music Quick, tinggal ambil
He had the
jadwal.
whole
Mantap
picture
ya.
in his head, Peter. He didn't even
Udah
look at the
lengkap itu.
goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Can he get it through? Mateus providing an outlet on that flank.
Aduh, kontrolnya jelek ini.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Messi. Pressure coming in from all directions. Nice control. It'll be a throw-in. Hakimi gets into a good position.
Tapi
De
dia,
Gea claims it without any fuss.
aduh,
And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries to play it through.
aduh jelek lagi.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Ya Allah, itu yang ngalungkeun bola. Jelek.
Messi. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior!
Cih.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot.
Ronaldinho juga mainnya udah diganti Neymar. Oh iya juga ya. Posisinya. Itu role-nya apa itu sih? Si Gerard tuh apa role-nya? Box to box apa defender sih?
Mateus with the short one. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Madrid have their second corner now. They've played it short. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Hakimi. That's a throw. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's away. Shoots!
Cih,
They are queuing up to have
box
a
to
go
box
here.
bang.
Well,
Waduh,
the breakthrough
gokil.
hasn't come
CM
yet,
Everett.
Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Kita mainin Pino.
Madrid have their third corner.
Aduh.
Cleared away. Out for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about
Lihat
this
dulu bang, semoga
approach.
lancar. Boleh bang gitu.
Keep battling away and eventually things might change for you.
Sampai ketemu di
Baresi
esok
did
hari lah.
just about
Kalau
enough
gitu
to
ya.
come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Lagi.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Duh,
Well,
parah
it's
lagi.
looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Passes short and sharp. Shapes to
Cir.
shoot!
Kok nggak masuk sih?
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well
Se va a
played.
producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Well, in my
23,
opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments.
se-
Mateus plays it short.
Aduh.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, that has not gone well. Van Dijk. No, that's been intercepted.
Habrá
Mateus.
5 minutos de descuento.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He has found the way through. Messi. He slings it in.
Well, it's
Aduh, itu
very
kosong
like
lagi,
that.
wis. Untung.
Defenders just can't get
They're
themselves
looking
set.
at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Messi.
Aduh.
And he skips past his man. And he's managed to get free. It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Aduh, kehabisan waktu kita ya.
Should be the goalkeepers.
Kehabisan
And
waktu,
it is.
kehabisan waktu.
And that's that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts.
Kenapa di sini jam 5 ya? Kasih saudaraku. Oke, sama-sama Bang Sat. Sama-sama sama. Sama-sama Bang Sat. Masih belum tidur Kak Bang Sat. Masih belum tidur. Kita nanggung. Jam berapa? Oh. Kita benerin ini dulu lah. Benerin ini dulu. Udah kalah 5 kali, kita benerin dulu lah. Kamu kerja apa, Bang? Ada 2 ya kerjaan kita. Seperti yang pernah dibilang sebelumnya. Pertama kita tuh jadi admin, sebutan bukan admin, apa ya? Pokoknya kita tuh yang buat harga gitu lah, buat daftar harga. Terus yang kedua kita farming game. Cobain informasiku yang tadi Bang, informasimu yang tadi yang kayak gimana? Bangsat. Formasimu gonta-ganti terus. Yang terakhir yang mengkerucut bukan? Ini. Bener lah. Yang mengkerucut itu formasi kita dulu loh bang. Tapi IMF-nya S, maksudnya IMF-nya ganti S1. Formasi kita dulu itu. Formasi kita dulu nih. Cuma dulu kita mainnya ball position ya. Bang Ustaz tadi mainnya apa? Ball position apa? Ini kejadiannya saya. Jangan 2 MF. Enggak kok, pininya kita jadiin SS, tapi nggak tahu cocok atau enggak ya. Counter attack.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
That's a sharp pass.
Malah
Through. Tonali.
Jangan lebarin bang.
That's well spotted.
Oh, tadi yang dilebarin siapa ya? Pini doang. Apa segitunya dilebarin juga?
Szoboszlai! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Tapi SS-nya jelek ya Pini. Enggak ratingnya enggak bagus ya.
And it's Rodri. Donatoni. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Donatoni. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Fermin.
Tonali. And here's the
Kita malah
chance to
maju
counter.
depan dikit lagi.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Girassi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe does well to get it back. Lopez. He's got away. Chance to deliver.
Vinicius.
And he's there to clear it. Terrific
Aduh,
header.
nggak offset padahal.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with
Aduh,
his effort.
mulai.
He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Araujo. Rodri. Mateus. It's a sharp little ball here.
Oke,
Fermin really
Oh, orang.
struggling to influence the
berapa
game.
orang sih?
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's given it away. Oh, he's onto this. He's free. He has got space.
Hmm,
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a
Cari yang
defender
SS
though, who
bagus.
was ever
Siapa
so
kita punya?
determined. Out towards the flank. He's being urged to shoot. Here comes... Oh, what a
SS
climb!
bagus ya.
Fair attempt. Just the
Mbappe
wrong
pun
outcome.
jelek loh.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Donatoni. And it's Lopez. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Will play through for the wide man.
Cit.
The keeper gets his hands on it.
Oh,
Tonali. And it's Rodri. And it's made its way to him.
oh Kezaki ya, Kezaki sih yang bagus tuh. Yang khusus
Rodri.
SS.
Spread it left. Oh no, this does not look good. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Oh, this looks sharp. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Tonali.
Girassi really needed to
Aduh,
concentrate on protecting the
bisa
ball.
situ aja.
Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Girassi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to
Kok
turn.
gitu sih?
Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior chooses to go back. And the shot!
Aduh, Mateus.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Coba nanti pilihin
Is
otomatis
offering
bang, boleh
a
boleh.
right smile there.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short.
Kejar lagi.
And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball over the top. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Lopez. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So they head in no
Mbappe pun
further
jelek.
forward. The score here still 0-0.
Oh, ini nih. Cyclop. Lupa kita.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio.
Di kanan ya.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21 será reemplazado
And the
por
second half
el
gets
dorsal
underway.
9.
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Oke.
Serginho picks it up out wide. Elects to cross. There's the header!
Astagfirullah, malah bunuh diri anjir.
And the second half is
Oh,
off to
Mongiri.
a flyer. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Donatoni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, well played, well played. There's the shot! They've done it!
Aduh. Kali anjir.
And this is getting better and better. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Dulu tuh sering pakai formasinya cuman ball position.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lopez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Araujo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a dangerous ball. Real chance! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Serginho. Corner then. Oh, smashing header! Cafu, and one more try! And he has kept it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Dyke attempts a clearance. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's Lopez. He is through here. Can he finish?
Astagfirullah.
It's hit the upright.
Anjir, kenapa nggak flashing aja ya?
Szoboszlai. Rodri. Tonali. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Serginho's cross. Chouameni. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Eh,
Szoboszlai. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Cyclop. Wah, anjir pemain tinggi semua nih.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Both
dorsal
sides then
15
taking this chance to
será
turn to their
sustituido por
benches.
el dorsal 10.
Anjir,
Passes intercepted.
bisa-bisanya.
He's picked his way through. Big header!
Astagfirullah.
It's there!
Enak banget anjir.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Lopez. Great vision.
Anjir.
Szoboszlai. Can he spark a counter here? That is very well defended.
Penyelin banget anjir.
Serginho.
Bisa yang
Cafu. And that
astagfirullah.
interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Out to the right. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Chouameni. Romero. Fermin. Fermin going full tilt down the left. Stoichkov. Oh, cracking ball.
Anjir. Jelek banget ya.
Szoboszlai. Bruno Fernandes. It's played through for him. And he's got chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here.
Memang bagi formasi ini siapa pelatihnya Bang?
El dorsal 20.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Será reemplazado por
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Hernandez. Lee Kang-in. Stoichkov. 5 minutes to add. And it's Stoichkov. Mateus. Lee Kang-in. Passing nice and neat. And here's Stoichkov. Donatoni. And he's on, and the shot!
Cih.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams. One
Anjir,
irresistible,
sampai mana kita ini? Dalam
the
banget
other
anjir. Waduh, kita lupa loh. Lupa masih bang pencerahan tuh kayak gimana. Sebenarnya memang bagusnya tuh kita disesuaikan sama karakter bermain, terus tuh minimal punya dua yang jadi core banget gitu. Lawan divisi 1 gitu ya. Kita coba pakai formasi yang itu dulu. Bang Becaran tuh lupa ya dia pakai apa ya dia. Formasi. Tapi nanti kita cobalah yang mengkerucut tadi, tapi pemainnya sesuai. Nah, ntar saya foto boleh. Saya memang beberapa kali lawan itu kita lawan peringkat 40 loh tadi Bang Sat, serius. Bisa loh kita dipertemukan lawan 40.
The choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental.
Menang beberapa kali lawan divisi 1 pakai formasi bawang pencerahan.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Oh, ya. Coba.
We have already started here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back,
Kita benerin
full-back,
lah. Ini kalau menang naik kita jauh ini kalau menang.
Bullish header! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Fermin receives it in a good position here. There's the shot!
Hey.
Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't
Soalnya lawan
anticipate.
kita
On heels
peringkatnya
rather than
lumayan tinggi ya,
toes.
jadi kalau menang ini lumayan jauh ini naik.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out to the left it goes. Chance here to counter.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
A real chance!
Aduh.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
it's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and shifted it to the flank. Serginho has it in a wide position. Costa Curta. Madrid are looking to break at pace.
Tuh.
Del Piero. That's
Hey.
an untidy challenge.
Nah.
Free kick given.
Jadi Piero ya. Gimana spot? Oh, belum lihat kita. Aduh.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Decent hit from there.
Vinicius dapat.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and
Aduh.
determined.
Lama Bob ini.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's a good spell of possession, this. Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Mateus. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's lost his man here. Real chance!
Mantap Leo.
He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's having
Anjir.
a shot!
Anjir, panas sekali.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Padahal kalau udah 3 gol, enak banget itu.
Well, there's the clearance. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Extravagant effort! Has
Wis,
another
masuk
goal!
dong.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was easy, almost too... It's Snyder! Now that was quite some save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Madrid have their second corner now. He can get that clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And a chance! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Sudah saya kirim ya bang, boleh boleh.
Costa Corta. And it's Snyder. Defending was strong and firm. Fermin. And here's Del Piero. Picks out Del Piero!
Aduh, anjir.
It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Madrid playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. And he's intervened well there. Mateus. It's a throw-in. Martinez. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho.
Hey,
Nicely aimed pass. Schneider. It's Schneider! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
mana?
Well,
Tengok.
I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Madrid 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow.
Oh, yang itu ya, bisa sih kalau yang itu. Bisa kita.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Schneider. And Ferry. And it's Mendes. And it's Del Piero. Schneider. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes. Schneider. Mateus. Now that's well seen too. Ronaldinho. Chouameni. Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ah, jelek lagi gini.
Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Del Piero! That has not gone well. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Fermin does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's a quick one. Back into the middle. Played out wide. Serginho's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking for the run. He's come in hard.
Aduh.
Now can he find a finish? Mateus. Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. Well, they could break here.
Anjir.
Conte. Now it's Del Piero. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Serginho. And it's been played through. And the shots! They've scored! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Ini formasi yang ngalahin Bang Arsad
The
ini.
ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mateus.
Aduh.
Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Chiellini. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Out towards the flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schneider providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. Swing big header! Oh, it needed better placement.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Sanchez, surely! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into it.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Schneider. Now that looks a decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nuno Mendes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Chouameni. Mateus, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Now, can they get him away? That's a good ball. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Fermin. Oh, shooting chance!
Fermin.
And how good was that? sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Marcó en el minuto 88.
And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Looking for options for movement. Always got a sign of chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that will be the final act.
Sudah mode
Well,
on
that was
kita.
a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Oh kan, langsung jauh naiknya kita. Oh, aduh, udah pagi anjir. Last game.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it's always hard to gauge the true worth of Jordan Henderson, as he's not the type of player you can measure in terms of goals and assists. He'll be the brains in midfield, trying to provide the creative input for players up front whenever possible.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Yeah.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Cafu does well to get it back. Mateus. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Tries to pass it through. Saliba cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Kupchu. Quarter of an hour played. Van Nistelrooy. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Adriano!
Aduh, belum kita.
Goal! The Czech Republic! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't
Enak
reach.
banget lagi blundernya.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
The Czech Republic have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Mateus. He's on it. Can he get away? Shapes to shoot!
Jadi.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's had a hit!
Shir.
Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the counter is on. And it's Kaka. Brahim Diaz. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No, again there's no way through.
Ini memang.
Adriano. Serginho. Looking for the run. Knocks it out wide. Plays it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Chouameni touches it back.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
It's a threatening ball. Look at this. Can he finish?
Nice.
It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Face to face with the king. He's having a
Anjir,
shot!
yo.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Mateus. Oh, sweet feet. And it's made its way to him. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, they could break here. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Lopez. Shot, surely!
Apriok.
Wonderful! What's your opinion on that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Tries a shot! And one more try!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Diaz. And here's Van Nistelrooy. That is a brilliant interception. Kaká. Brahim Diaz.
Thank you, coba.
Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Fermin. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and it's Lopez. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Here's Chouameni. Takes the shot! And a
Papan Bapak,
terrific
thank you.
save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have their second corner now. Mateus with the short one. Koundé. The Czech Republic have the chance to go the other way. Almost an hour gone. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Goes for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Madrid have their third corner. They've played it short. He's in a great position here. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 4 coming
Jauh
up
banget
here.
lagi dia ngambil bola.
And it's been taken short. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly
Mantap
here.
yo.
It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Shot could be on, played out wide. And claimed it back swiftly. McAllister. He's in a good position here. McAllister wins the duel this time. Mateus, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Into the last quarter of an hour. Serginho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus. Madrid finding their passes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played into the middle. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mateus. Kukçu. The Czech Republic do have a chance to counter here. Adriano. Kaká. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Kaka. Mateus.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Good ball over the top. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. De Gea, in the context of the game, he must save it.
El dorsal 4.
That is some save from De Gea. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
They're up to 5 corners now. Mateus plays it short. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Adriano. That's an imaginative pass. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And time is up. Madrid have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
Thank you.